Hello, welcome to another live stream of Master Investor. Glad to be here again on another valuable talk of money, business, and investing. My name is Jose. I'm the founder of the company and bring here a Master Investor. Ensure to subscribe if you're new to our community. Turn on the notifications and click the link in the description. Somewhere we have many links, sharing tools, resources, our networks, and anything that we need to build our asset column. You'll find somewhere on the description, or just by visiting our website. Click the link in the description to join our inner circle with one of our ebooks, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet, Turn Passive Income On. We have the 10-year rules of money, how to invest in crypto to build wealth. And we have our fourth ebook coming out in the next month or so. So tune in. And if you're an existing subscriber, then make sure to look out for that new ebook, because as you already know, our content here is high quality, it's top notch, and it's to empower our community as a whole. We're given the new rules of money. We're given the business principles that work in all economies. We're talking about money every single day. We're coming here on a live stream showing our community how to build financial freedom, because wealth is measured with the freedom that we have. It has not so much to do with the amount of money that we have, because everybody's lifestyle is different. So we need to understand how to pick our team wisely, how to pick our assets wisely, because you could end up down the wrong rabbit hole and lose everything. If you're not qualified to invest, you need to invest in your financial education. That will be the first step before you embark on any investment. And before you even give your money away to anybody, which we're totally opposed here at Master Investor, we're not going to give our money away to anybody to invest it for us, because that means that we don't have financial education. And in fact, we're coming here to get financial education every single day. So I want to appreciate everybody that's been supporting our channel. We have been growing tremendously. So for the existing subscribers, thank you. Welcome back. And make sure you keep Master Investor working. This is for everybody. This is a brand of money, business, and investing. We are the authentic brand on wealth. We literally are teaching the basics of investing, the fundamentals of wealth from the ultra wealthy mindset. We're completely attached to that ultra wealthy mindset, because we have to have the right context. It's more important than content. A lot of people are operating with the wrong context. They have the poor mindset context, and they approach money completely opposite than we do. It requires different values, at least different order, right? Because we talked about it yesterday on our article and here on our live stream. Let me go back to that article, which was a started business without our money. The phrase that it takes money to make money is not quite true, because we have the ability to raise capital. Once we master that ability, which is the job number one of an entrepreneur, we can put a deal together and we can attract capital without using our own capital. So does it take money to make money? No, it doesn't. It takes financial education, and then we can attract money. We can make money from thin air. Now we can use financial education to make money, make more money. And that is highly suggested, that you get financial education before you move your money anywhere. But it's important that we start now. So by the end of this live stream, you're going to learn several steps that I'm going to provide to all of us today that can get us started quickly, okay, to build our wealth with speed. And it's all about how fast we do it, because if you're getting rich slow, that means you're doing it the wrong way. Today we have tools, resources, the ability to talk to everybody at the same time through live streams, social media marketing, and so much more than that we have than other generations. So we have to be grateful and take advantage for everything that we have, because it's really the best times that we have ever seen in history. We have the ability to tap into unlimited wealth once we follow the path of financial education. We begin to know ourselves. We're true to ourselves. We're not letting other people's opinions control our destination. We need to figure out our plan every single day. And we're going to talk about that, okay? Let me get the podcast ready, and then we're going to dive into today's article. I'm going to do a podcast on the live stream like I always do, because we have a big audience over there as well. that listens to our podcast. And since we're talking about this topic, is important that I go ahead and capture it because it's also passive income. Our digital courses, ebooks, all of this businesses that we're controlling creates passive income for us, including the podcast. We have ad revenue, sponsorship, we have calls of actions embedded with our articles and other products and services that we provide here at Master Investor. So I do this so that we can all duplicate. So what topic do you want to talk about to the world? And use it as a diary almost, right? Get on the phone, if you have your smartphone, which you download the app, and start talking. It doesn't matter whether it's 30 seconds, 1 minute, 2 minutes, 5 minutes, 3 minutes. Get in there and talk like you're talking to your friend and provide value. You'll see how the world reacts to it. And we will get good feedback or bad feedback. It doesn't matter, just feedback. And we continue to improve. It's going to help us in our communication skills. If you want to make more money, work on your communication skills. Work on your lines of communication, improve yourself through self-development, and much more that we need to develop throughout the journey so that we can continue to grow towards wealth, meaning that we have total freedom. Okay, that's what we're building here, total freedom with speed. We need to go from A to Z fast. We need to figure out which vehicle are we going to use to take us to the next level financially. All right, and there's always a twist to everything. What is the twist in your life that you need to go to the next level? We all have something that we are missing that can just empower us to the next level. That's what's important to read daily. So make sure you go to our website, subscribe to our newsletter. It's right in front of our website. By visiting the link somewhere on the description, you'll have access to our newsletter. It's free. So the articles that you are seeing on screen, you will have them via email, which are very cool because if you don't have a chance to come on a live stream, at least you went through the information, and that's what counts. You're improving your financial IQ. You're learning how to develop the context of the wealthy mindset so that you adopt the values and put becoming wealthy as a priority. A lot of people have being secure as number one, comfortable, and then wealthy, right? They do it like that. They have a secure job. The employment gives them security. They're comfortable. And then they think about becoming wealthy, which sometimes is too late. Maybe not too late, but maybe they just lack the financial education. They were working too hard at a job, 8 to 12 hours a day, driving from work back another 2 hours, depending on how far you are from your work or the person, right? That's 12, 13 hours a day. We have 24 hours a day. You need to eat, shower, if you have family, etc. So that's the problem, the lack of financial education. If you don't do the effort of investing in your financial education, then you're not going to be able to attract wealth. And the only way we can do that is by taking action today. Okay, so if you're watching this, listen, click the link in the description and get inside of our digital courses. They're meant to help you build wealth. You gotta have the information, the right information organized so that you can follow the steps. It's like a manual. We literally created manuals to become wealthy here at Master Investor. And we're keeping it 100% raw, aligned with the ultra wealthy mindset. Okay, and that's why we will not sell investments, right? We're literally developing true leaders, wealthy entrepreneurs, and master investors. Why would I want to teach you to be a passive investor? That would not make sense to me. It will go against the mission of master investor and what a master investor means. We don't give our money away to be a passive investor. We can do the investment. We're going to pull the deal together. See the difference on the mindset? Passive investors are those who lack financial education. Fear runs on them because they have no experience. They have no experience because they have no financial education. They never took action in their lives. They always save their money and put the money in fake assets such as 401k. So anybody can do that. Those are savings accounts. And they're fake assets because if they're taking money away from you every single month, it's not an asset. Remember, an asset puts money in our pocket when we're not working today. If it's not doing that, then it's not an asset, it's a liability. It has to provide positive passive income or positive cash flow into our pocket whenever we're not working, because an asset is a system of systems doing the selling and telling for us. And a lot of people don't understand that. A lot of people are so stuck in their job that they hate, and they're like, wait a minute, like how come they're not making enough money. They're looking for the next high paying job, and that high paying job they hate. They don't even want to do what they're signing up for. They just doing it for the money. So don't optimize for the wrong things, right? Optimize for the extraordinary life. And it requires 4 pillars: health, wealth, love, and happiness. If you don't have health and you have billions of dollars, nobody's going to want to trade their life with yours, nor you want to trade your life with somebody that has billions of dollars and they have everything, but they don't have health. They can't get out of bed. Would you trade your life? No, you see. So be careful who you say that you want to trade lives with, because you don't know what's going on in their life. You don't know how they obtain what they got. And you don't even know what's happening internally. They could be fighting their health and they could maybe be gone in a few days. Who knows, right? So focus on ourselves is the best message I can give to our community. Focus on our business. I don't care if it's one digital course. I don't care if it's one recipe that you put in together and you're like selling it for $5 a piece. It does, no matter what it is. I want you to make money while you're sleeping. I want you to start acting. I want you to start investing. I want you to start taking action. Don't be so skeptical about life and think that everything is a scam. Everybody's bad. Not everybody in the world is bad. Not every deal online is bad. In fact, when the deals look too good to be true, often they are good. We just need to do our due diligence thoroughly so that we can extract the facts and make a decision based on those facts, not opinions. When we measure a return on investment, we have to make sure that we are going based on facts. Okay, because we don't want to have acquired something that is not an asset and we think that is an asset. And then now you have the responsibility to pay for the differences of the negative cash flow, because now you have negative cash flow instead of positive cash flow. That's why the most important words in the business language are cash flow. What is my cash flow? What is my positive cash flow? A business can have a negative cash flow. And that's when we need to understand the numbers and read financial statements. That's why we help you do inside of our courses. In fact, in our digital course, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet, you'll find that one of our assets is a financial statement that you will download straight to your Excel account if you have one. If no, just print it out, fill it out by hand. Whatever you like to do, doesn't matter. I like to do things online. I also like to write, but I like to do things online. I like to keep everything on the cloud and because today is, that's it, is the technology. So you like to write it, you can print it out or no, but you can see it right here, a personal financial statement. I guarantee you that majority of people that are watching this video have never done a personal financial statement. If your answer is no, just admit it. Okay, I never done a personal financial statement. I'm going to go ahead and do it now. I'm going to take action and get the course, download the personal financial statement, and fill it in, and you're going to thank me later, because now you're going to open up your eyes and see where you are financially, how you can improve your life to the next level with the tools and resources and everything that we have here to offer to our community. We are giving the power back to our community, to the investors, so that they are active investors, so that they become inside investors, true leaders, and wealthy entrepreneurs. Remember, we have to adopt the mindset first. That's how we become wealthy entrepreneurs. Wealthy entrepreneurs, you can be wealthy entrepreneur and be broke. You understand? It's the mindset. That's what I want everyone to get here. So even you could have time and no money. You invest that time wisely. You become wealthy entrepreneur based on the mindset. And then now you can attract it physically. Now you can see it in the real world because you have the knowledge to create money from thin air. You can raise capital. You have the tools, the resources, the networks. You know how to communicate. You know how to put systems together to do the selling and telling for us. Everything we're learning how to do here at Master Investor. Make sure you click the link, get this course, and any other asset that we add in here. After you get in, you will always be grandfather in at no additional cost. Meaning that regardless of how much the price will go up, because we're adding exclusive interviews and other assets as we move forward to help us emphasize on that topic of the digital course. Okay, each digital course has derived from a book that we have written, and we're going to continue to do this because everything is evolving, including money. So we have to change and we have to update the content. Okay, so whatever asset we add in there after you get in, you will always be grandfathered in at no extra cost. So it's just a great investment for now and for tomorrow, because it's an asset that will go up in value, and tools and resources that no one else is going to be able to have unless you're part of our community here at Master Investor. So make sure you take massive action, and let me know if you have any questions. Let me get the podcast ready, and we're going to dive into this amazing article that I have for us today. You're going to love it, okay? You're going to love it. We do it with a lot of love. We do it with a lot of passion to make sure that everyone here in our community is getting the right knowledge, is getting the right information, because knowledge only becomes knowledge when we apply the information into our life. If you get the information and you read it, it's like, oh, great article, and you don't do anything about it, it's just information for you. It has become an experience for me because I'm acting, I'm producing, I'm giving you data. I'm getting unlimited leads around the world. Our community is growing. And I want us, all of us, to get going on whatever dreams you have and passions. Monetize them. Learn how to put systems together. It can start with one baby step. Every day, a step. Every step. And then eventually we turn back and we have all these steps. That's how we build dreams and we attract them. We have to focus on ourselves, okay? And I'm going to be watching the chat, so if you want to talk to me, let me know, okay? I'm over here on my phone getting the podcast ready, okay? And then we're going to dive here into this talk that we have today regarding money. A lot of people they're so concerned about talking about money because they've been taught the wrong mindset. They were thought that talking about money is not good. In fact, ultra wealthy people, that's all we do, talk about money. I have ultra wealthy friends that their parents talk to their kids to build wealth as they're eating dinner and how money works. You can ask any billionaire. They talk to their kids about money. 100%. They don't let other people tell them about money so much because they know the other people have the poor mindset. So they teach them at home, not at school. And then they send them to school, private schools, to get what? Networks. Because those people are going to become lawyers, not the sons of the ultra billionaires. A lot of kids of the ultra billionaires and ultra wealthy, they go to school to get the networks and get out of there. A lot of them drop out. And the most successful people, a lot of them have dropped out. I have dropped out of things that I didn't like, right? Sometimes you go into something and you don't like to do something, you got to drop out. Drop out of the relationship that you don't like. You have to be unapologetic. A lot of people cannot drop out of things that they start because they become attached. And a lot of people are with the wrong partner. One is looking one way, the other one is looking the other way. One is pulling that way, the other one is pulling that. And so it's just not a team effort. And in order to become wealthy, our mentors and our team has to be chosen wisely, and they need to be aligned with the concept that we're following, the ultra wealthy concept. So you have to get everybody in your team, inner circle, including your family, on the same page. Otherwise, it's going to be very difficult for you to build wealth if you have everybody against you in your environment. Environments counts tremendously. Okay, so let me see here. You're going to hear me do a little introduction, so bear with me, okay? Let me put my headphones on. I record with this, so it's just very simple at the end. And we're going to hang out tonight. Thank you for subscribing, by the way. We've been getting a lot of great feedback online. We're super grateful. And I want you to inspire yourself by looking at our videos, our content. Use everything to your advantage. We're here to inspire you, okay? Show you how to get connected. Let me get this ready. All right, I'm going to start right now. Hello, welcome to another podcast of Master Investor. Glad to be here again on another valuable talk on money, business, and investing. My name is Jose. I'm the founder of the company and brand here at Master Investor. If you're new, welcome. Make sure to subscribe to the podcast and follow us on all other social media platforms. We're doing a live stream right now on YouTube. So I invite you to come over to our YouTube channel because we have a lot of content every single day on YouTube, providing everyone with the good and bad use of money, the business principles that work in all economies. Take everything that can work for building your asset column to your advantage, use it, right? Apply it in your life so that you have results every single day. We need to build an actionable plan so that we can create wealth. Today, we have a great topic. It's called Steps to Building True Wealth with Speed. We must choose our mentors and team wisely because it will determine how wealthy we will become. And yesterday, we discussed the importance of having the right values and orders when it comes to building wealth. If you don't have the values of becoming wealthy, like first, so a lot of people will have secure as number one, feeling secure. Number two is comfortable. Number three, they think about becoming wealthy. And a lot of times that's the reason why they don't become wealthy, because their priority is to feel secure. So they go get a high paying job or a job that pays them enough so that they can show up every day, even they don't like the job. It's called the rat race. And then they get the paycheck. They continue that. They feel secure with that because they have a secure job. They have benefits. And now they feel comfortable. And then now, if they have some time, they think about investing, which they lack financial education. So they end up giving their money away to others who invest their money into the stock market, perhaps, and they end up losing the money because a lot of those people that are investing the passive investors' money are not real investors. They're brokers and salespeople. They make money by having the money of others in the market. So you want to get your mentors right and the inner circle. You got to check whoever is around you, because the 5 people that we hang around with on a daily basis, they hold our future. And that's a guarantee. So who are we talking to every single day? Who are we giving our precious time? And unfortunately, a lot of times people end up failing in their lives because they listen to those close to them, including their family members. And sometimes you have to be unapologetically and be reserved and get yourself into the environments that will help you grow. So we need to be strong, and it takes guts to become an inside investor and a wealthy entrepreneur. It really does. It takes discipline just like anything else. And it's a game that is a team sport. So that's a great thing about it. So we have communities like Master Investor. There are great other entrepreneurs out there and communities that are teaching how to become wealthy successfully. So we encourage everyone to get mentors, not just have Master Investor, just have other mentors as well, right? And make sure that you do due diligence and check who are they and what do they do, right? Are they actually doing what they say they are doing, right? We need to check everything, make sure that we have the right mentors and reading every day, something that will empower us, because just on one page, we can find the next twist of our lives. And the next twist, and even our businesses, right? They all require a twist to be able to go to the next level financially. So what is the twist that we all need today to get us to the next level, right? So 2 things needs to happen in order to become financially free and create true wealth. We need to figure out, number 1, how to make more money than we're making today by doing less. And number 2, we need to master how to put excess of cash flow to work even before we touch the money. That money already is an expense because we already have a plan. So don't use your excess of cash flow. When you start having success and you start seeing that passive income come in, don't go crazy and buy your liabilities yet, right? If you want to buy a liability, buy it because you created a business to pay for your liabilities and so forth and create freedom for you. But whatever is left, even if you have a job right now and you're creating your side business and you're building your asset column, whatever is left from your job, make an expense out of whatever is left. So you have, at the end of the week, you have $1,200. Well, that $1,200 needs to have a plan, and that goes into the expense column. And that expense will be something like an asset that you're going to build or acquire, right? And you get the point. So we don't treat our extra capital as an asset. We treat it as an expense. That's how we become ultra wealthy, because we run it back into our asset column. You see, our expenses can lend back into our asset column, into our income column when we have financial education. That's what we're going to do here at Master Investor. We're going to develop our financial education. Our mission is To elevate the financial well-being of humanity through high-quality financial education made simple, we look at opportunities to build passive income and true wealth. That's exactly what we're going to do. Build true leaders, wealthy entrepreneurs, and master investors. We're here every single day providing the tools that we all need to become wealthy. And we're building wealth together. We're opening up the curtain and we're being transparent and authentic, and we're bringing value to the marketplace. That's the most important, because we are becoming valuable individuals. We're doing self-development, we're reading every day, and we're going to sleep every day smarter than we were yesterday. There are around 500,000 words in the English dictionary. That's what they say. I don't know exactly how many there are, but they're around 500,000. How many words do we know out of that dictionary? Some people maybe get to 100 words, if anything. I mean, some people lack vocabulary that they need to get to work on that, because tools are the most powerful. Words are the most powerful tools humans ever created, and they are free. So if we want to become wealthier, all we have to do is improve ourselves. Today, we're going to learn some steps that I want to provide to all of us to build wealth fast, because if we're not doing it with speed, then that means we're doing it wrong, as I always say, okay? And if the deal looks too good to be true, often it is, but we need to do due diligence. Don't be skeptical. Do your due diligence, take control, learn, and make sure you're measuring the return on investment or whatever that is. Whatever investment or business operation, you're going to base your decision on facts, okay? That's how we measure our return on investment, not on merely opinions of others and speculations or events that might happen in the future. It's going to go up in value and you can sell it. And no. We want to know how much is it making right now, and how much has it made the past 5 years, the past 10 years. How long has it been making this much? I need to see the financial statements. I need to see the tax returns for the past 5 years of that business. You see what I'm saying? You need to figure out the numbers and crunch them. But don't be skeptical. Get being skeptical out of your framework, because a lot of people have missed opportunities to become wealthy because they have been skeptical and they are not good listeners. We have to become better listeners. That's why we have 2 ears and 1 mouth, is to listen more, observe more. And then when we talk, make sure we are giving magic, good magic. Make sure that we are giving the best to the world that we have. Because once we open our mouth, people understand who we are, right? What is our past, our present, and our future. 5 minutes you give me with somebody, I'll listen to their talk, and I'll tell you literally where they have been, where they are today, and where they're heading tomorrow. That's what I said earlier. Words are the most important tools, most powerful tools humans have ever created, and they are free. So here at Master Investor, we learn a word a day on a live stream, and we do that because at the end of the year, we'll have 365 more words to our disposal, more than the average person. So the more words we have in our disposal, the wealthier we become. And it's up to us how to monetize that. Wealthier in the inside, right? And that's what the power comes from. It's how wealthy we are in the inside, because you can give somebody money today. If they don't have the wealthy mindset, they will be without money very soon, because they don't know how to make money work hard for them. All they know is how to buy things that takes money away from them, or they will save it in the bank and they'll end up losing the money because they can't keep up with inflation. So make sure that becoming wealthy is number one, and then comfortable and secure is last. That is the order that we must put it in order to become ultra wealthy. So those 3 values or reasons or choices that we have, make sure that wealthy is first, and then comfortable second, and then secure last. Because once we reach financial freedom and we build true wealth, we're not longer have to worry about paying the bills, because our bills and everything is being paid with our assets that we're controlling with our companies. And once we have that master and we have that down in our lives, then we can definitely begin to build true wealth and compound that asset column and create infinite return on investment, which means that we have assets that are producing passive income for us and we have no money in those deals. We recoup the entire capital back, or we raise the entire capital through financing. Could be a credit card, could be a personal loan, a business loan, could be a mortgage loan. So there are two types of debt, good debt and bad debt. It's up to us how we manage the debt, and we're going to have bad debt in our lives. When we have good debt, the wealthier we become. And that's why I always tell all of us, it's not about shrinking or cutting expenses or trying to get rid of liabilities that you like, because this is life. And we should achieve what we want out of life legally and ethically. So the question is, what is that we want out of this life? What is our missions that we have, our purposes, our talents, and start working on that, because that's how we become truly happy. And we have the 4 pillars of an extraordinary life: health, wealth, love, and happiness. Remember what I said earlier? And I have said this in our podcast before, because we started the live stream before I started the podcast. But I said earlier on the live stream that no one would like to exchange their lives for somebody that has billions of dollars, but they can't get out of bed because they're unhealthy. And a lot of people have optimized for the wrong thing. So what are we optimizing for on a daily basis? Check yourself. Be accountable to you and to your future by checking yourself. Are you secure at your job? Are you comfortable? Which one is the order of those choices? And if your order is like most people, because most people have the poor mindset, and they have secure as number one, they have comfortable, and then they have wealthy. So they never become wealthy because that's not their priority. But yet they're working for money. How interesting and how ironic. It's almost like hypocrite. Because of the lack of financial education that they have, they don't even know that they're being hypocrite, because they're working so hard for money at a job that they don't like, and yet they don't do anything about their finances. But yeah, they're doing everything to solve other people's businesses. They're waking up every morning, leaving what they love at home, their kids, their family. Their dreams are staying in bed. Oh no, you're not going to work as today. You're going to go work on somebody else's dreams. You hate that job, but you're going to leave us here. All right. And then they do that over and over again. They don't do anything about it. So if you're watching this video and you feel like you're on the rat race situation, get out of it by investing in your financial education, joining a community like Master Investor, get products to help you understand how to multiply your money, how to invest today fast with assets that you control. You're not going to give your money away to anybody. That's not what we're helping people to do here at Master Investor. In fact, we always encourage everyone not to invest in FTX when that was going on. I didn't invest in FTX. I know people, I have heard of people that have invested in FTX, and I said, you're financially uneducated. Rappers, celebrities, they lost $5 million because they didn't pull the money out. You're giving your money away to somebody you don't even know. I mean, there are great companies out there that will do a great job and will put your money to work. And they will put it in sound assets such as commercial real estate and whatnot. There are great companies that are for passive investors, and they will invest your money. But it's not what we're learning how to do here at Master Investor. We're learning how to turn businesses into brands, how to buy businesses that buy other businesses that creates wealth for us all the time, and business that we control and assets that we have full control and we have a voice on them. Buying one stock from a company doesn't give us any voice. You have no control whatsoever. And you have no control over the market. So now you have the poor strategy, which is the trader strategy, which is hold, pray, hold and pray. Buy, hold, and pray that the thing is going to go up. The market is going to go up and you're going to make some money. So yeah, as long as the market is going up, you feel like you're rich because you look rich on paper. You need to see that cash flow. And there are ways that we can cash flow from stocks. We need to have advanced strategies, and we explain those strategies inside of our ebook. So here at Master Investor, number one is that we work to build passive income and make money work hard through sound investing. I want us to always remember that, because that will keep us focused on the right track. And remember, put wealthy as priority, and then comfortable, and then secure. When we achieve financial freedom, then we'll have comfort and we'll have security. Okay. Financial security does come from financial freedom and learning how to build the asset column. The riskiest thing a person can do is rely on other people to give them a paycheck, because after 25 years, they're going to replace you like a heartbeat. And they're not going to care about you, because if you didn't put any money in your 401k, today the pension plans work differently than before. I think it was 1984? I need to check it. Don't quote me on that, but there's a year here I'm looking for, and the pension plan system changed. So now employers are not obligated to put any money into your pension plan if the person doesn't put any money in the 401k. So it's a matching game. If you put 100, then the employer puts 100. And that's how it goes. And how many people end up putting money in their 401k? Mutual funds. People that have high paying jobs, the lower class, they barely have money to pay for their bills. So they don't have any money. And so they want to feel secure. They have a job, comfort, they have a house, they feel, and then maybe wealthy, which they never become because they lack financial education. They're working for money every day. So it stops them from actually making more money. They're working hard for money, which stops them making more money. It stops them because they are on the way to become, they are on their own way to become wealthy. They're getting on their own way. They need to get out of that way, because a job is not a way that we can build true wealth. Now, if you have a job, we're not saying to quit your job. By all means, have an investment plan. Okay, something that is achievable every day. You need to take steps every day. If you're not seeing results, if you're not moving something, if you're not producing something, there's nothing happening. Okay, you need to take action. So whatever we're learning, we have to apply. And those steps need to be feasible, needs to be achievable, doable. And we need to see that. You'll be surprised how much we have grown here on our live stream and also on our podcast and all social media platforms, because we are consistently delivering content every single day, and good content, right? Timeless content, meaning that 100 years from now, a lot of the topics and concepts that we're mentioning here, that we're touching bases with every single day, will be good in 200 years from now, 300 years from now, because it has to do with self-development. It has to do with money, and money evolves. Yes. And we are going to evolve with money. A lot of people have not evolved yet, and they're still playing with the old rules of money. So I want to encourage you to click the link somewhere in the description, get inside of our digital course, because it's going to help you with the steps and resources that we need to build financial freedom with speed. We have 3 books right now: the 10 New Rules of Money, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet, Turn Passive Income On, and How to Invest in Crypto to Build Wealth, Understanding Bitcoin and Blockchain. They're all available on Amazon and also on our website. However, when you get it from our website, you'll have additional assets that will come with each ebook. We have turned every book into a digital course to emphasize more on the topic of the volume. And the digital course is a vivid course, meaning that we are adding assets as we move along. Interviews with celebrities, wealthy entrepreneurs, new entrepreneurs, tools, artificial intelligence, documents, and anything that we need in order to build wealth regarding that topic, we're going to add into that asset. Okay, and you will always be grandfathered at the end after you get in today for any other asset that we add into that digital course, which you got today. You will have access for free on any other asset that we add into that digital course that you purchase. So in a year from now, 2-3 years from now, the price of that course is going to go up because we're going to have more assets. You will have all those assets for no extra cost. So it's just a win-win, and it's a great investment now and for tomorrow. Okay, so make sure you click the link in the description and start taking action. Summary of today's talk: understanding that we can't succeed as an entrepreneur alone is one of the keys to success. It is critical to exercise caution and wisdom while selecting business partners. The contributions that our company partners make have a direct impact on our success. Majority of us have a dream that we want to fulfill in the future. This also holds true for our aspirations regarding our finances. We are probably seeking for solutions to reach our financial goals if we are reading this post or listening to this podcast or watching this live stream. However, a lot of folks are unable to figure out how to actually accomplish it. The issue is that although people understand exactly what they want to happen, they are unable to figure out how to get there. Possibly because there is not a precise path to nirvana. There just isn't a one size fits all strategy that will work because there are too many factors that affect each person's particular circumstance. It takes guts to put ourselves out there and achieve our financial goals, but it is the vehicle to attract total freedom. Millions of people live their lives just applying what they were taught in school, facing life's challenges alone, refusing assistance, and being in control or intimidated by large influential institutions. Regretfully, we won't succeed in business by doing that. Those who make wise business partner selections are what set apart those who toil away in the S self-employed from those who prosper in the B or big business owner, right? On the right side of the cash flow circle. And on the left side, we find the employee and the self-employed. On the right side, we find the business owner and the inside investor. And you will be able to see the cash flow circle inside of our digital course or on our articles as well. Okay, so just imagine a circle. If you're listening to this, put a line in the middle, going vertical and also horizontal. And those four slices on the left side, top left, we have the employee. On the bottom left, we have the S self-employed. They work for money. They have to show up to make a check, to make money. If they don't show up, then they don't make money. On the right side of the cash flow circle, we find on the top right, we find the B, the business owner. And on the right bottom, we find the I, the inside investor. The business owner controls and owns systems. The inside investor makes money work hard through sound investing. Okay, so we control systems that produce passive income, and that passive income, the excess of passive income, we have a plan for it as an expense now on our expense column because we want to redirect it back into our income column by creating an expense that requires to purchase or build an asset that will cash flow. So our ultimate goal is to tap into infinite return on investment. That's when we have no money into our assets because they recoup the entire capital that we invested initially. We did it, right? Because some assets we will acquire 100% finance without any of our money. Yesterday's topic was to start a business without our own money, right? Because we can actually use other people's talents, other people's money through credit, right? A credit card is other people's money, it's the bank's money. It's under our name, but it's the bank's money. They're lending that money to us for an interest that we have to pay at the end. Who cares about the interest as long as the business will pay for that? Whatever investment that we're going to acquire, I don't care about the interest as long as the investment will satisfy the interest and the payments of that debt service and will pay it off with ease. And on top of it, will leave me with positive cash flow. And that positive cash flow, I'm going to reinvest it back into the asset column because it's going to become an expense. It's not an asset. The extra cash flow that I have, unless I want it to be, unless I want to spend that money and to buy me a liability because I specifically built that asset to pay for a Lamborghini that I really want. So that asset is going to produce me $8,000 a month for the next 5 years, guarantee. The Lamborghini is $4,000. So now I can get 2 Lamborghinis if I wanted to. But instead of that, I'm just going to get the Lamborghini that I want. And then the other 4,000, if I'm getting 8,000 or whatever, 10,000, and I'll grab the other half and then use it as an expense to invest back into my asset column. So I can create another asset that will produce another 10,000 or plus. And in order to make $1 million per month, we need to make 2,800 at least per day on positive cash flow. I mean, after all expenses are paid, that is what our bottom line should be. And we would reach $1 million per year. Not a lot of people want to make $1 million per year. But if we can, why not? Right? Now, if you have systems in place that are making that on autopilot, that's what we're helping everyone to do here, to have systems in place so that you're not working physically to make the money. The systems are working hard for us. We have freedom. We can pursue or attract our passions. We can buy anything to make us better in our crafts because we have the excess of cash flow. We are stress-free regarding money because we have excess of cash flow coming in. Many people lack money, so they stress about money and they never figure out how to make money work hard because they never took a course as simple as that. They rather invest in their liabilities before they invest in themselves, and that's the issue. So let's be different. Let's be above the average. Let's not be like the average individual. There are two types of people that we can become when it comes to money, right? We have an investor inside of us. Now, majority of people turn that investor to just be an average investor because they just lack financial education, period. That's the bottom line. And then you have the other group, which is us, the wealth entrepreneurs, inside investors, true leaders, people that are creating businesses, buying businesses, putting money to work. We're working smart, no hard. And yes, we're going to work on our ideas, on our health hard. We're going to put in the effort, but we're not working hard for earned income. We're not going to a job that we don't like. We're going to put a lot of effort every day, and they're going to be a sleepless nights. And I want to break the news that as an entrepreneur, we're always clocked in. Majority of people clock out at the end of the day on their shift. As an entrepreneur, we're always clocked in, but it doesn't mean that we are always working. Okay, we have the benefit of having total freedom, and that's what we're doing. What we're doing to have that ultimate reward of total freedom and have choices in life. And of course, we're building businesses to solve problems in the world that we are passionate about. The issue is that although people understand exactly, right, what they want to happen, they're unable to figure out at the end. They can't because they have the wrong mentors. So check your team, check those people around us to make sure that we are aligned with our goals and what we want out of life. Consistency in our daily investment plan. Guess what happens if we are hoping for a financial rescue to save the day? We are it. We have the power through financial education and actively investing to develop an asset that produces excess of passive income and capital gains income. Naturally, this does not mean that we will figure out this miraculous equation on our own. On the contrary, throughout this path, we will undoubtedly desire and require the assistance of friends, professionals, like brokers, mentors, and financial investors. We are the architect of this adventure. It is ours to take and build. The only person who can alter our course and financial future is ourselves. We make what we want and figure out how to obtain it in a way that aligns with our passions, interests, values, and spirit. Put differently, the final decision is ours. Staying loyal to ourselves. It is time for us to live authentically. It is not the time to conform to what others expect of us. It is not the moment for us to be what others want us to be or what they want from us. We are who we are, who is our spiritual being, the deepest part of us. Find that out. Ask yourself these questions. When are we being genuine to ourselves? How can we tell? It is evident because magic occurs. Everything seems to flow smoothly. A thought we had suddenly comes to pass in the right place at the right time, describes us. Things happen with ease. We are content and having a good time. We feel like what we're doing is positive to the world. That's who we really are. Find that out. Before going to sleep, do a little meditation, do some breathing work, and ask yourself these questions. What do I want out of life? How can I make more money without working? What is that I want to give back to the world? What problems do I want to solve? All of these questions will lead us to the extraordinary life, as long as we focus on the 4 pillars of the extraordinary life: health, wealth, love, and happiness. Make sure that we're building them every single day. Otherwise, you're not going to tap into an extraordinary life. It's not just about the money, it's about the good life. Maintain integrity in our financial life. Being true to ourselves. How does it relate to investment, money, and finance? Easy. Our strategy should be tailored to our needs, not those of our parents, siblings, partner, or friends. It is time to embrace the obvious truth that achieving financial freedom actually means we have to be loyal to our principles, our passions, our aspirations, our abilities, our wit, our silliness, and everything that truly makes us us. If feeling like to give up, our why is crucial since achieving this requires internal motivation. Because of this, our motivation for going after our dream and our driving force behind our financial path must come from the bottom of our heart. What is our why? Figure our why we're doing things. Why are we launching this business? Find out the bigger why and chunk it up. So, like, why? There's a reason why. And then that, hold into that. Our perseverance and desire will carry us through the difficult times, uncertainties, and disappointments. However, each achievement we make will advance us, and each mistake will teach us a lesson as long as we're ready to capture it and earn the blessing. It is tremendous fantasy, this, and all of us will need to do it. It may put us to the test. We won't succeed if we're doing this for someone else than ourselves. Whatever path we decide to take in order to fulfill our financial goals, one crucial element will determine how successful we are: the strength of a team and the cash flow circle. One can map the do-it-yourself mentality to the cash flow circle. Like I explained, you're looking at the screen right now and you'll see a diagram. That's the cash flow circle, okay? And for those who are listening to the podcast, then just imagine a circle and just put a line in the middle, going horizontal and vertical as well. And then you have 4 slices. On the left side of the cash flow circle, we find the employee on the top left. On the bottom left, we have the self-employed. On the right side, we have the business owner on the right top. And on the right bottom, we have the inside investor. Wealth is built on the right side of the cash flow circle. We all form part of the cash flow circle. So figure out where we are today and where we want to be tomorrow. And people can be all 4 players if they want to. But where do you truly want to be? Where's your heart? Employees and self-employed are on the left. Business, inside investor and business owner are on the right side of the cash flow circle. A large portion of the left circle population dislike teams, or at the very least dislike being on a team with people who are smarter than them. For example, workers frequently fear others who are smarter or better than them because they believe it will prevent them from receiving a raise or promotion. It is possible they won't receive the big project. Teams that have members that are afraid of their job security frequently have a lot of toxicity. Many self-employed individuals are highly intelligent and skilled. They even have a tendency for entrepreneurship. However, they dislike teams. They are hired as consultants by businesses because they want to be the most intelligent person in the room, and they frequently are. However, they have to do all the work and frequently believe they don't need business partners because they don't get along with other people. They are not business owners. They are employees. They own their own job. Those on the right side of the cash flow circle, on the other hand, are aware that having a group of capable business partners, and often will include those on the left side, right? We are going to acquire an expert that works on the S slide. Self-employed, we're going to acquire an attorney, a business attorney, right? And so forth. So we are going to be in need of those smart people. That's why we need to improve our communication skills so that we can put smart people to fulfill our mission, which is not easy, but it's possible when we have the right lingo. and the right infrastructure. I'm so much smarter than them is a common statement made by both employees and self-employed about the owners of a business. Why do they receive the entire income? That is intentional though. In actuality, the employee and self-employed could never be successful at investing or business owners because they were unable to truly relish being among intelligent business partners. The cash flow triangle explains why having a team is essential for success in both business and investment. Identify potential business partners by using the cash flow triangle that you will find inside our digital course, or you can see it on screen right now. Majority of people nowadays have financial difficulties because they enter the financial era or they enter the financial arena as individuals rather than as a team. Furthermore, weak teams and leadership are frequently the reasons for business failures. The cash flow triangle serves as an example of the fundamentals required for a business to succeed. As we can see, a successful business consists of 8 elements or components, or what we refer to as integrities. Integrities of a successful business. Number 1, mission. Number 2, team. Number 3, leadership. Number 4, cash flow. Number 5, communications. Number 6, systems. Number 7, legal. And number 8, product. The majority of people concentrate on a product or a great idea, but that is truly in reverse. The product, as you can see, is the cash flow triangle's lowest integrity, if you will, because it's the last one. In actuality, a company's mission, team, and leadership are its most crucial integrities, but they all have to be in place. On the outside of the triangle, that is what they are. Filling in the triangle is much simpler when these are in place, when the 3 main integrities are in place: mission, team, and leadership. A great team of business partners is drawn to a great leader with a great mission. We won't succeed, though, even if our mission and leader are excellent, if our team is subpar. We don't have all the information necessary to succeed, and we can't accomplish everything by ourselves if we don't have a smart team and capable to execute the right actions. Our team at Master Investor was created for this reason. People offer advice on business and investment because they are authorities in the field, in their own fields. Each of them is more intelligent than the business owner. So we seek other people expertise to help us fulfill our mission, but we need to also be great at what we're doing, right? We need to improve ourselves every day. Being the smarter person in the room is not what we want to be. Surrounded with the most intelligent people in the room is what we desire. When a young couple schedules a meeting with a financial planner, for example, it is likely that the planner is representing the mega finance organizations that they work for the other they work for the other team, or all of our credit cards are on the opposite side. The other team benefits from the mortgage. These are the poor mindset talking. They think that the wealthy are greedy and the business owners are taking advantage of the poor mindset, or the employees and the self-employed individuals. And it's not like that. Actually, the wealthy, we are more generous than the middle class and the poor. And that's why we have what we have, total freedom, because we can make more money by doing less, because we have served a solution to more people than they serve. So the game is how many people we need to serve. And the more people we serve on autopilot with systems, with a solution that they actually need, then we can tap into unlimited wealth without a doubt. People who work for themselves or are self-employed all over the world frequently turn to investors and companies for financial assistance. The issue is that those individuals and those resources work for investors and companies, not for employees or self-employed. We must have a team member for the following: when we need to know about any questions we may have about paper assets, when we need guidance and tax strategy, then we have an expert in taxes, a CPA. When we need, or in a bookkeeper, when we need a legal guidance even to start a company, we have our business lawyer, and so on. The world's best solo performers are aware that without a team, they are nothing. A team's success is determined by how well it plays as a whole. The club won't be worth $1 even if we have the best collection of individual players in the world if they don't play together as a team. And the game of money is a team sport. Make intelligent selection while choosing business partners. However, there's an issue when it gets difficult to determine who is or should be on our side and who's representing other teams. These opposing teams frequently have millions of dollars to spend on swaying individual athletes who are gullible. 3 guidelines for business associates. Check out the basic guidelines below listed to help anyone select the best business partners. I will do it for 10% of the deal instead of paying an outside company to do it. Our friend offered to us. Now we have an option, right? Let's say that's hypothetical speaking. Number 1, never accept a partner who is in need for money. A potential partner will make and support actions that meet their immediate financial needs above what is best for the investment or the company over the long term if their main objectives is to increase their own pocketbook. Therefore, there won't be any alignment from the beginning if their main objectives is to enrich themselves. They won't be interested in the relationship or the overall objectives of the business collaboration. Furthermore, why would we desire such partner? Number 2, never cede equity to someone whose services are readily available elsewhere. Say we are the owner of a duplex. We choose to bring in someone else to handle property management in order to better balance our 2 other businesses or whatever else we may have going on. We can make someone our partner by giving them equity, which is a portion of the property. They probably have no money to invest in the transaction, which is why they are selling us their services, which is against rule number 1. Furthermore, we may end up paying a lot more for this choice in the long term because we will forfeit 10% of our cash flow and 10% of the profit than when we sell. We can always contract with a third party to take care of our marketing, bookkeeping, and property management. In this manner, we maintain complete ownership of our asset while receiving the services we require. In other words, when we have a company or a real estate property or an operation, let's hire freelancers and people that can do the task independently as long as we need them. Because if we're bringing a partner on board and all he wants or all she wants is money up front, then that shouldn't be a partner. We're building a business, right? And the money will come, but we need to serve people. We need to make sure that the infrastructure is there. It's time to get the product out the right way so that we can create a successful business that turns into a brand and not just a commodity that will be replaced by somebody else's idea tomorrow. Since we invested all of our time and money to buy the home, or the duplex, keep the entire equity for ourselves, we will also need to pay a monthly fee for a property management service. Alternatively, in place of paying the monthly charge, forfeit 10% of the duplex equity. Number 3, make sure that being with this person is enjoyable for us. Cooperative company partners seek to maximize profits for all parties involved. They ought to be given and have similar values. It is crucial to enjoy our company when working together with our partners during a negotiation. We will be interacting with our partner for a lot of time via text, email, meetings, and phone calls. After all, why would we want to be partners with someone we wouldn't want to go out to dinner with? And we need to always put everything in writing. When it comes to business and life, you got a phone call with a business partner, send an email. With a vendor with a potential lead, with whatever, send an email, put it all in writing, whatever we talked about. That's how we cover ourselves. No one can ever come back and say, hey, you said this. No. This is an email. I sent this to you right after the call. You didn't come back. You didn't say this is the facts, and we're going with that. What's in writing is true. So build the habit of putting things in writing. Even if it seems insignificant, protect yourself at all times. Assembling a team with appropriate business associates is critical. We need to have professionals at our side who we can consult for guidance if we want to succeed in life financially. An attorney, a CPA to assist with taxes and accounting, a dependable and impartial broker, several specialists in the business and investment fields of our choice. Mentors and coaches are essential members of our team. It never hurts to have life coaches, athletic trainers, and a solid support system of friends and family who helps us stay sane, and of course who encourage us to continue towards our dreams regardless of the failures we may have along the way. We need to have the right group of people around us. If it's the right sibling that is given, that sibling is part of the team because she's adding more power into you. But if it's withdrawing energy, if it's taking energy, you find yourself explaining your goals, and it seems like it's not the right energy, you gotta cut it. So who is in our team then? Steps to reaching our financial goals. All right, now that we have narrowed down our why and have a crystal clear image of who we truly are, it is time to make that initial move. We should only take a total of 7 steps, which may surprise us. That's correct. The fundamental actions that each person must take are nearly identical. This is due to the fact that there are just 7 steps in the process of reaching any objectives, including gaining financial freedom and weight loss, each of which builds upon the previous. Even though each of these 7 steps will have different specifics, we can still utilize this general categorization to start organizing and taking action. Now let's explore the 7 actions we can do beginning right now to reach our financial objectives. Number 1, beware of our destination. What kind of lives do we see for ourselves and our loved ones? What financial requirements must we meet in order to get there? Here, don't be scared to make a statement that is too audacious. Ladies, go big or go home, and the same thing for the gentleman, right? Let's make decisions that are bold, that mean well for our future, not just our future, but also our present. We have to tap into the best options, the best choices at this very moment, because it has to do with our future. It needs to be connected somehow with the perfect or the ideal future that we want to have. Number 2, making investment plan. Making a route plan to get there is the next step. Why? For without a plan, a goal is only a hope. A study on goal setting was carried out by Dr. Gail Matthews, a psychology professor at Dominican University in California. She separated the group between those who had written down their objectives and those who had not. Her conclusions, compared to 35% of participants who kept their goal to themselves without writing it down, over 70% of individuals who submitted weekly updates to a body reported successfully achieving their goals. We should always have a strategy, even though it might need to be adjusted as we go along if we run into new or unforeseen circumstances, such as surpassing our target. Additionally, we ought to always put it in writing and give it to a mentor or a friend who has faith in us. When we get lost, which will happen occasionally, this will help hold us accountable. Number 3, divide the investment plan up into doable steps. Huge objectives might be very frightening. Even though we have never run a day in our lives, for most people, right? Never run. I run daily, but for most people, they don't run, and we need to start running. Pretend we have made the decision to enter a marathon, right? This is just for example. Well, the mere thought of running 26.2 miles is really daunting. However, no one ever begins there. We train for months, starting with a mile, years perhaps. Our run continues to gain mileage. Eventually, we will be able to run the full 26.2 miles without stopping, which probably seemed like an impossible task at first. The same guidelines apply for achieving our financial objectives. To ensure our success, break down our major ambitions into smaller and smaller objectives until they are doable and within reach. Plus, it feels so good to cross every item of our list, no matter how tiny, because we wrote it all down, don't we? Number 4, every day take at least one modest step. Now that we have those achievable objectives, be sure to work on them on a regular basis. Make a habit to complete one task that gets us closer to our financial goals every day. Once we lose that momentum, it is far more difficult to get back. There was a case study that said if we do something for 18 minutes per day for a whole year, we will be at the top 1% of the population in that specific field. Number 5, make use of reminders and organizers. Use tools to help us stay organized and on track, whether we prefer technology tools, printed, list and reminders, or a combination of both. Number 6, develop a habit of learning daily. Continue to raise our daily financial literacy. The majority of CEOs read one book per week. Just think of the knowledge we may get just reading one book a month. Here at Master Investor, we have plenty of books and tools available to help anyone increase their bottom line. However, financial education should always be present in our expense column. Our confidence will grow as we gain more knowledge, which will keep us inspired and innovative. Number 7, develop our network and team. Professionals that assist us in identifying, evaluating, and pursuing possibilities will make up our team. The individuals in our life who support, understand, and encourage us will make up our network. Will make careful our selections. Our identity is shaped by the 5 people we spend the most time with. Therefore, even though we may interact with a large number of individuals, the ones who are closest to us have the biggest influence on our decisions and thinking. Hence, instead of only hanging out with folks who are busy moaning about their financial situation and doing nothing about it, look for like-minded individuals who are traveling the same path as we, or successful individuals who already achieve what we want. Financial objectives have been attained by people all across the world, and we can too. Please take advantage of these 7 steps, and once we take the initial step, we will see how quickly everything starts to flow. Financially act now to have wealth tomorrow. We must begin today to take action towards our financial well-being by understanding how to make money through sound investing. Just like we explained on yesterday's discussion on our previous article, that the value or priorities or reasons must be placed in the right order shown below in order to become wealthy. Number 1, choose to be wealthy. Number 2, comfortable. Number 3, secure. Most people have it backwards and they put secure as their main priority, followed by being comfortable and then wealthy, which is the reason majority of people never experience financial freedom in their lives, sadly enough. Having total freedom because we have sound assets is the best feeling ever. We can focus on our passions and pursue our purpose in life. Most people, the poor mindset in the world, have these values in the following order. Number 1, secure. Number 2, comfortable. And number 3, wealthy. Fear is an asset for a business owner and an inside investor. One of our greatest resources can be fear. Every time dread rears its head and you are certain that it is not a life-threatening circumstances, that is a sign that we are growing and changing. Often the process of common fear is what helps us develop the most. It is also thrilling to cross over and feel the rush. We have changed from who we were in the past. Consider this. We learn from our fears. Rather than avoiding anxiety, face it head on and recognize that we have just reached a new height of development. Start investing in financial education today. Let me know if you have any questions of today's talk, and click the link somewhere in the description so that you have access to all of our digital courses available right now. The 10 new rules of money, how to invest in crypto to build wealth, understanding Bitcoin and blockchain, and how to build cash flow with the internet, turn passive income on. There you have it. Let me know if you enjoyed today's talk. If you learned something new, go ahead and start working on the asset column to build passive income. If you need a consultation, let us know. Send us an email, subscribe to the YouTube channel, and make sure that you go to our website and get into our newsletter, because you'll have these articles that we're discussing on a daily basis sent to you via email. And sometimes when we read something, we also get something new from it, because it's not the same as hearing it. So when we do both, we read and we listen, we can take advantage of much more than if we were just to listen to it, okay? So make sure we go to sleep a little smarter than we were yesterday, and always remember that our mentors and our inner team must be OQP, only quality people. Thank you for having me on another great talk here on our podcast. I will talk to you next time, bring you the good and bad news of money, the business principles at work in all economies. Stay extraordinary and wealthy. Bye for now. Perfect. All right. I need to fix some of the grammar. That was a... Guys, let me know if you enjoyed today's talk, all right? Let me see what we got going on here. All right, background here, enhance voice. And we're gonna put this right here. Okay, let me go back. And then all right, that's good. Publish. Oh, let me see here. Let me go back here. There it is. All right, let me see if I can fix some of these. There is some grammar error here. All right, so. let me see what else I need to change here. All right, majority of business. That's better. Maybe that's something that I can do actually. Should I? Probably so, because that way I'll have. Alright, so I think we're gonna do it like that. Yeah, we're gonna create this. We're gonna do it like that. That's right. This one. Alright, so I need to actually do like this, open the Canva. Oh. Let's go. I'm gonna go here. Here. And change this. Yeah. I think it is much better. Yeah. Oh wait. Actually, okay. So before I do that, I just remember something. So this needs to be. Yeah, this needs to be taken out here. Yeah. That's the problem, actually. This isn't because it's not. It's actually not. And so I need to change that. Take that out. Yeah, take this out. Take that out. Yep, that's much better. So I just have one more here. This one. It's valuable. Each to now process. Alright, so I'm gonna go here and take this. No. It's one. Change this to this. Okay, change this one. Okay, go here. Let me see it. Let's go back here. Get this one. Good now. Let me see something. What? Wait a minute. Are they gonna change anything? Change. Change. Oh, wait. That's. from disenchantment? Is it because of something upside? Let's see. Oh, I just need to put here the shade or what? Let's see over here. Oh yeah, that's much better. Yep. Alright, that's what I'm gonna do. This is perfect. Okay. Alright, so I just gotta go back. Beautiful. Alright. Oh. Let's see. Let's see here. Let's read a bit. Let's see. Oh, that's the guy that's okay. Oh, so Amazon on Twitch. That's pretty epic. Better something stuck in my eye. Okay, Kick is mostly known for its 5% revenue charge. I heard something. Kick is mostly known out there to complete deals with multiple streamers formerly prominent on Twitch. Most notable includes Chess, Grandmaster. Honors Ash with the Paladins 33%, Beijing 66 per Easy Go Entertainment. Easy Go Entertainment. So let me see who this guy is. I guess he doesn't have anything under his name. Oh, that's it. Eddie. He was born 1995. He's an Australian businessman and a billionaire who co-founded the online casino Stake. That's him, huh? Let's see what Stake is involved in there. Known as co-founder of the online casino Stake.com and live streaming platform. Okay, let's see his career in 2013. Craven established see a critical place online dice game. 3 years later, he teamed up with US. Okay, to launch EasyGo. EasyGo is a name of a company for golf carts. A company specializing in online casino games. All right. In 2017, Stake made its debut, operated by Medium Rare and V, licensed in Curacao. It became one of the world's largest gambling companies due to its user-friendly interface. Let me see, give well. Craven is an active game. Oh, Drake is just the steak ambassador. He's not even the founder. A lot of people think Drake is the founder for some reason. Drake is not the founder. Although he could have been the founder, probably he has the means and resources, but a lot of these people don't have the financial education. They're too busy doing other things. They don't have the fundamentals that they can literally take their money and create more money instead of being the ambassador of steak. I'm sure he's getting a big percentage of it, but because I got to know steak due to Drake. Otherwise, it would probably not be known worldwide. But I don't know. If I was in his shoes, I would not be focused on so much giving my endorserships. Am I saying that right? Endorsing somebody else. Endorserships. Because at the end of the day, he has already the power to be able to create something like Kick or something like Steak. But anyway, sometimes relationships can go far anyway with in regards to building businesses, right? You can partner up with, for example, his situation, Drake partnered up with Steak. I'm sure he's getting a big payment for just sharing it. Like, I'm sure the contract says you have to share like on your profile every 30 days. You have to mention Steak for the next 5 years. We'll give you $1 billion, right? Something like that. But he could also take that energy that he's investing in there and just create something that will create a $1 billion in less than the time that he's going to get that money by promoting somebody else's business. Mind our own business. That's the goal. All right, let me see here. What else? Kevin resides in Melbourne. We're in 2000. He probably purchased the most expensive property. Okay. All right, so Ed Craven, huh? All right. All right. So that's Ed. That's the owner of Kick. Cool. Get some water. Yeah, operating income, but that's not the bottom line. Okay, we're looking at a property right now in Miami. This one is 33 units. And what you want to look for here is like many things, factors when we analyze an investment. And I'm going to show you exactly how to do it so you can raise the capital too, just like we do. When you have a community where you can attach yourself to like daily or weekly to learn something about finances, then you can execute on that information. But one of the things, it looks okay in the inside. Where it's not, you know, you don't have to fall in love with the vehicle at all. You just want to look at the numbers and the location. This is a prime location due to the fact that it's close to Brickell, it's Little Havana, and that's becoming, I believe, West Kendall. But let me see. So there are some things here. I think they're asking is 5.9 million. So the idea is to learn how to raise capital. And the banks are in the business of lending money. So if this is a good, let's pretend that this is a good business operation, it's an asset and is running properly and everything checks out, then there are going to be banks lining up right now wanting to invest in this deal. We need to bring it to those banks. And if we have wealthy friends, then we can privately send it to them and say, hey, look, do you have 6 million to spare right now to acquire this asset? It looks good. Check out the numbers, look at the financial statements. I found it while I was looking online. Let me know. And then, boom, magic happens. You just raise capital. Are you going to be the owner of the property? Not quite, but you might get a cash flow per month, you see, because that's the agreement that we have with them. Right? So you can raise capital from thin air. You can literally attach yourself to wealth, just putting yourself in position, speaking the right language, raising the capital, bringing a good deal, because the deal sells itself. And we're going to have the documents to back it up. I want to show you how to get the financial statements. And all of this stuff is right here. Look, there are some documents here too. So we now create a file with the name of this property, right? The location. I like to put the location. Let me see here. I'll show you. See right here the location. So I just copy and paste. I create a file on that, and then I start saving all the files. They have even a virtual tour of the property, seems like. All the information that we need to present to the bank is right here. So this property also has tax returns, and it has financial statements that we need to review. And we're going to ask that in a minute. We need to ask the owner, why is he selling? A lot of times because they found a better deal, or there's always a better deal out there. That's one thing we need to understand as investors, right? As an inside investor, because we're raising the capital, we're close to the deal. We're actually so close to the deal that like we control the deal. And that's what I want us to get. Don't be a passive investor who gives power to somebody else by giving your capital away to somebody else to invest it for you. That is not what we help people develop here inside of our community. We're helping you be an active investor, which is an inside investor, which ultimately is a master investor. The 3's of a master investor: financial education, financial experience, and excess of cash flow. It's very important that we align ourselves with the right group of people, like-minded. And it's very easy to get distracted nowadays. I can see it because, I mean, you know, there are a lot of videos to look at and we get entertained. They're fun, right? And humans tend to like fun stuff. And a lot of them are not wealthy because of that main reason, because getting wealthy is not, it's dull, it's mechanical, and it's dull. I mean, our content here, I mean, I'm not saying I make it as simple as possible, and we want to be as creative and innovative as possible to be able to deliver such a complex subject that people are so afraid to talk about it, taboo to talk about money. How much money do you make? Oh, I feel weird. Why are you asking me that? Why I feel we need to talk about it. You know, how much money do we want to make per day without working? Oh, no. Like that mindset is not like, that's weird. No, you have to change the context. And I already told everyone, right, in our community, we have to change the context of how we view money. Because once you have the right context, which is more important than content, school or the school system focus on content, and the poor mindset focus on content. The school system is teaching the poor mindset. And remember, it's to make it simple. There are 2 mindsets, okay? And there are 3 classes right now in America. And around the world, it's 2 classes, right? Sometimes I think there are other countries where they have different classes, but I mean, let's just say people that I want to put them in 2 classes, but in America, 3 classes. We have the poor class, middle class, and ultra wealthy, I like to call it, or the wealthy class. And this, the poor people and the poor class, I should say, not the poor people, the poor class, being poor is eternal, because that's the mindset, that's the philosophy, and being broke is temporary. So we can always be wealthy entrepreneurs, and even though you may at that moment don't have the capital in your hands yet, but you have the mindset, which is the most important thing. Without the philosophy, without the context, you literally cannot drive the vehicle of a wealthy entrepreneur and inside investor, to put it in simple terms so everybody can understand it. And that's what it's all about. Make it simple. We keep it super simple. KISS. KISS. Keep it super simple. Remember that when you're doing business with anybody. If it's too complicated and it's like, wait a minute, like I can't even understand it, and I bet you can't even explain it to somebody else that I know that will understand it. So if the numbers don't make sense, then it's a bad investment. You got to read the financial statements. And I'm going to show you how to do all of that. Okay, I'm going to open up the curtain to show you how we acquire properties without money, and how to create relationships. And even if you're not doing it right away, at least you're learning just to get in here, create a free account. This is LoopNet, is one of the many places where you can get good deals. that comes on the market. I mean, good deals, I mean, a lot of times you want to get your deals off the market without even reaching in here. And I'm going to show you how to also do that, because I get a list of I mean, of different opportunities that haven't even been in the market yet. And those are the best ones. We have a saying that says here in our community that if it's already in the market, then it's party's over. You know, it's already gonna be like we're gonna get the worst, but not necessarily. Okay, you can always find treasures everywhere. Okay, because there are sellers that are desperate at times, and I don't know where they just list it, and they have somebody to list it for them, so they just quickly put it on the listing. But LoopNet is one of those places where you can create relationships, because look, Mauricio Villasuso and Carlos Fausto Miranda, it seems like they're brokers. Let me see, Commercial Realty. I don't know if they're actual brokers or maybe they even like agents. Usually they're brokers. Okay, I think they might be brokers, and they probably that's his company, his firm. So it's a broker. Carlos is a broker. Maybe he works under him. I'm not sure, but he has a broker license. So I'm gonna show you how to get the contact. I mean, we have it right here, and I'm showing you that it's about network. I mean, I get emails being sent to me because I've been doing this for years now. But it starts with one, right? Same thing with if you want to create a YouTube channel, you want to stream, maybe you do something that you like to do every day. Record yourself. Forget about who's going to view it. I mean, make sure that it's something that you want to keep on the internet or that can go viral or something, right? Don't put something that you may regret later on. Perhaps always think ahead, because everything stays online. Once you put it online, remember, it's going to stay there. I mean, and this is a reputation. This is who we are, you know, and nowadays everybody's looking at that. Think about it. Everybody's looking at, like, you know, have you ever watched Black Mirror on Netflix? It's one of my favorite shows because it really helps you, like, you know, in many ways think of the future. But you know, like, things are like really changing quickly, and we have to like change. You know, a lot of people are not comfortable with changes. You have to be willing to change if you want to become wealthy and financially free. The best feeling is not to work at a job and not to wake up and having to do something. I mean, but it's also a responsibility to have your own, you know, to depend on your own assets, and it you know, requires attention and development, what we're doing here. And it's dual and mechanical and sometimes boring, if you will. I have come to love it because I've been doing it since I was a kid. You know, I mean, since I was a baby. You know, I grew up into entrepreneurials. You know, family members, and, you know, I mean, just seeing how to do business since a young age, right? And understanding, you know, simple stuff like, you know, even back then we still, even technology wasn't so advanced, we still understood like marketing and sales and, you know, buying low and then selling it high, right? And having a customer come back for more and more, whatever we were selling. We had retail stores and different things that, you know, we were involved, and some of them are still involved, but, you know, and so it allows me to take a look at the poor mindset and the wealthy mindset. Those are the two types of mindset that I wanted to speak about, you know, and the middle class and the poor class are in the poor mindset. You see, and so I put them together because that's what it is. And when you understand the cash flow circle, remember, there are 4 players in the cash flow circle. On the left side of the cash flow circle, we find the employee and the self-employed. On the right side of the cash flow circle, we find the business owner, the B, and the I, the inside investor. Okay, they and I, yin and yang, basically. So it's literally like that. So, I mean, the employee has his own mindset, his own lingo, and it's very much alike to the self-employed, except that the self-employed is probably more educated, not necessarily. A lot of them are like attorneys, dentists, but also there are people that are solopreneurs and they fall in that category, such as an Uber driver, perhaps, and they think that they own a business, but not so much him because the Uber driver is an employee. It's not a self-employed. He's an employee. But the example that I wanted to make was that, let's say an entrepreneur launches a business that is to, I don't know, do X, Y, and Z, solve this problem. And the solopreneur, let's say he has to show up or she has to show up at the job site, at the job, whatever the client is, every day to fulfill that. But it's his own business or her own business. And now he or she can't leave the business, because otherwise if she leaves or he leaves, the business doesn't run. And so that solopreneur is a self-employed. You see, because it lacks systems. And that's the main difference between the self-employed, aside from the mindset, which is the context, right? And the values. And it goes back to the three main reasons that we talked about yesterday on yesterday's live stream. If you haven't watched it, go there because it's going to help you understand. And today's too, we cover it because I think I piggyback on it at the end of it, which are the three main reasons people have in life, like three choices. And these choices are, you can order them, which one's your priority. And I want us to do this test right now. So if you're watching this, think about this. Okay, and you tell me which one is first. Okay. Secure, comfortable, wealthy. Okay. The wealthy context, we put wealthy as number one. The poor mindset, we have done studies and we can see it. They put secure first. They want to feel secure. That's employing the self-employed. And then the comfortable. And then they put wealthy at the end as number three. And so usually it's like that, right? Maybe, but secure comes from the job that they have, right? And they like security. And then if you're a doctor and then you have your own firm or whatever, so your own clinic, so now you feel like you're secure and now you're comfortable. And then now you still have to show up to make the money. But I have seen people that can grow successfully from the self-employed to the, why is it hurting me here? To the self-employed to the business owner side successfully, even though they're highly educated, or maybe they're not even highly educated, maybe they're solopreneurs, like the person that launches a business and has to show up at that client's house every day and visit all the clients, but he or she feels some sort of freedom because, well, I don't have to call except the client when I get there or whatever. So you have to understand that that's still a job. And maybe you do control somewhat of your time or your schedule. You still have to show up to make the money. If you don't work, you don't make the money. So you have to learn how to make money work hard for you. Otherwise, you're going to be working hard for money the rest of your life. And we don't want to do that. We want to make sure that we control money. We want to understand how money works. And we need to have a time every day towards financial education. Literally. I mean, if you're watching this, let me see something. This is I think I need to get new ones. Okay, I think I'm going to order new ones. It's time to get new ones because I'm feeling like after a while, and I thought I had the headphones on, my other headphones, but my ear is a little sore. It actually feels good not to have it on. Let me just, okay, yeah, that's, I think I definitely need to upgrade now because I'm doing a lot of live streaming and I have them on a lot of time. So it's just, I need to upgrade. And that's what it's all about, upgrading all the time, right? We cannot get comfortable. We have to stay uncomfortable. And we talked about that too. So a lot of people like to stay comfortable, and that's why they choose to be secure, comfortable. They have a secure job, they have a secure organization, or like their own job, like their own firm, but they have to show up. They have no systems. And the self-employed always thinks that they can do it better, that they're the best ones, that they can do it. I hear people all the time talk about that when they're like have their own job, right? They're the best drivers, they're the best this, they do this best. They're still selling their time for money, so they can only work so hard per day. And so it's just a rat race at the end of the day. And what happens with the middle class is that they have more options because they have more income that comes in personal. It's personal income. It's called earned income. And you pay the highest in taxes on earned income. I mean, you're still selling your time, even if you're an attorney or or you're an CPA or dentist, like I mentioned. Think of all, and even if you work for somebody directly and you're doing a job at their house, some sort of service, and they're personally doing it yourself, but that's your company, you call it. And maybe you do hire some people, but you still have to show up, and you lack systems onto that business can make money while you're not even present and worrying about it, then it's not a business. And on the right side of the cash flow circle, we have the business owner and the inside investor. And the business owner, we have systems, we control systems, we own systems, but not necessarily we need to own them. We can just control them, because a lot of the systems are digital, like softwares. Like maybe you never had an email autoresponder, so now you go and get one. An email autoresponder allows you to build our list. I get leads every day into my capture pages, into capture pages that we have everywhere for our company and our brand here at Master Investor. So you want to position yourself in the market and say, okay, and put yourself where the audience is that wants what we have. We need to study who we're talking to, and that's called the avatar, right? Just to put it in simple terms, who is our avatar? And our avatar is the person that really needs our product. So water, alkaline, with electrolytes, somebody that's healthy, somebody that likes to care for our temple, right? I always say you don't want to be wealthy but have poor health. You don't want to be, having a high paying job and have poor health. Health for me is like, health, wealth, love, and happiness, the 4 pillars of an extraordinary life. You have to balance things out in those 4 pillars. Like your days have to be like, okay, today we're going to work on our health from 7 o'clock to 8 o'clock in the morning. And you need to have that down and do and follow that schedule. It's all about discipline. If you look at our track record here on our live stream, we've been here every single day since the year started. That's a big achievement. A lot of times you do things beginning of the year and you let them go for whatever reason. But those things were good, right? And we need to do that constantly, not just at the end of the year. We want to end the year great and then also, begin with great attitude coming into it good. So, and always make sure that you're learning every day. We have to be learning machines, because the more valuable we become, the marketplace will react very positive to it. Because today, you know what is worth a lot of money? Knowledge. But knowledge can only come from experience. If we have the information, perhaps like I'm giving this information to y'all, and we're working on this partnership that we're creating virtually, right? And I want all of our community here, Master Investors, to grow their wealth, to become savvy when it comes to business. I'm going to give you everything that has worked for me and things that have not worked for me, right? Because the game comes with is blunders, if you will, if you want to call them, for lack of a better word, but lessons, and along the way we learn and we get wiser. And the only shortcut that we can have is learn from other people's mistakes. And we need to invest in our mentors. I'm big in investing in our mentors. I cannot stress enough how important it is to get ourselves in community like this one, like Master Investor. By the way, we're coming out with an app, so I want to invite you to like subscribe if you're like watching this, like follow us and support the channel. It doesn't take you 2 seconds to do it, and I know that it's for you too, right? Because you're going to be updated every time we upload a valuable video with money talks, real knowledge, putting it in simple terms. And you know why it sounds like this? Because it's coming from a person that has experience in what I'm talking about. And our mentors are the top mentors that we have. We're really careful with our selection of our team members and our mentors. So everything that we're getting here, Master Investor, comes from the very top, the 1%, not even the 10%, but the 1%, literally. So make sure that you get our products, they're top of the line. Once you start reading them and you go through them, and if you have a digital course, that digital course is going to grow, right? We said it before, like if you get in right now, whenever you get in, whenever you're watching this, whenever you get in our community, just know that the course, the digital course that you have obtained for, that course is going to go up in value because first it's an asset. We see it as an asset. Why is it an asset? Because it's putting money in your pocket. Number one, we're going to have an affiliate program in every single digital product, an asset that we have that you obtain to obtain that asset. And that asset is financial education, of course. And inside that ebook, let's say that digital course, because each digital course inside of our community here, Master Investor, has derived from a book that we have written. Okay. And the reason why we have done that, it makes sense, total sense, because everything is evolving. And since everything is changing so quickly, we cannot say, okay, this is it. No. Okay, these are the 10 new rules of money. Yes, they are. But maybe in 20 years from now, in 10 years, something will change. And then we have to update. And we have to now bring more emphasis on that topic. Now we're going to bring an expert on it, a wealthy entrepreneur, to talk about it, to emphasize on the changes that just happened so that we can keep growing our intelligence in regards to money. Very important. And we're going to stay updated. So whatever asset we add in there, additionally, the course will go up in value. But when you get in, that's what you're going to pay for that course. And forever. So if that course turns out to be a $1 million product or a $1 billion product in the future because of what it has done. And the reason why I'm saying this is because information is the most valuable thing right now. And when it comes with experience behind it, and when it comes with results with it, then magic happens, and there is not a limit of how much we can get out of it, because there's a market in the world for knowledge that is well put together and is effective. Like I said, it have given results, is authentic, is the right information, and also is changing people's lives. So whatever is in that combination is actually empowering and giving power to the reader or to whoever obtained for that digital course. So whatever asset we add in there in the future, you will have access to it, regardless of who it is that we're going to have an interview with. And I'm telling you, we have great people lined up, celebrities, wealthy entrepreneurs, billionaires, and just the top people, OQP, only quality people. And they're going to be sharing their context so that we can get updated, right? And we're going to be really honing down on that topic of whatever volume we're talking about there. So for example, if you get in the how to build cash flow with the internet, turn passive income on, then you're going to see it like this. You're going to have your virtual office. This is what it looks like. Let me, and if you're looking at this on your computer, you can also have this on your phone, just like how you're looking at it here, okay? It's the same thing. It loads very fast. Our platform is also top of the line. There are many platforms where you can teach and have digital courses. This is a great one. It's one of the top ones and is really just fantastic. You can download the ebook straight to your smart device by clicking that button to your right with the arrow looking down. And it has 49 chapters. This one, you can change the way you view it. You see how I have it like this, like in, book, but I can have it just single page if I want to. Let me show you. Okay, let me see here. I think I'm not doing it. I forgot how to change that. I'll find out in a minute. Let me see. I think Anyway, it has 49 chapters. I'll show you in a minute what I'm talking about. 580 pages of financial literacy and the entire guide on how to get set up online, how to build a cash flow system, and how to start building wealth, true wealth, which means total freedom. And then this is the most important here, actually. This financial statement, it's literally the first step towards financial freedom. If you never filled out your financial statement, maybe you already have a company or you already financially free. Maybe you just became wealthy or financially free because you have, I don't know, maybe you have created a channel or something that went viral and now you're getting this money coming in, but now you need to invest that in your financial education. That's the thing that I will tell you to invest it on. There are a lot of people that have money today, a lot of streamers, a lot of people that I see that they have a lot of cash flow coming in and they brag about it, but they're like not doing anything with it. And it's like I see their strategies and I'm like, they just lack financial education. And once they get around the right people, they'll probably start realizing, okay, damn, they should have been a little smarter with their money because they could have gotten everything for free if they were smart and kept their money. So if you want something, then just get a business first. Get something that will pay for the liability. That's the way to do it. And everything will be free. So think about it. Like if you want, just to keep it simple, right? Like maybe you want, I don't know, right? Maybe you want like whatever it is, maybe a Tesla truck or something like that. And now you just focus on getting maybe a storage unit operation that runs on itself and is bringing in, I don't know, like on cash flow, bottom line is bringing in right now for the past 5 years, let's pretend is bringing in like $20,000, every 30 days on your pocket. You're cash flowing out of that and you're going to acquire that asset with the bank's money because you have a loan on it. And so the loan is going to cost you like $5,000 per month. So it's going to come out of that 30,000 or 20,000, whatever you're making per month. So you got to crunch that in there, make sure it's going to pay it with ease. And then you got to crunch the Tesla truck in there. How much is it per month to have the Tesla truck? You see what I'm getting? Now we obtain an asset with the bank's money, right? Or it could be a real estate property. I'm going to show you in a minute. We're going to go back to LoopNet to look at that real estate property. But I just wanted to emphasize on the virtual office here that you have access when you have our digital course and you download this financial statement, which is, it kind of looks like this, but no, it's going to be on Excel. It doesn't look like that, but it's going to be blank and you just fill in the information if you have Excel. If you want to print it out, then you can just print the PDF. And it's going to tell you, it's like fill in the blank. You're going to literally read and fill in. And you're going to see at the end, how does it look and how is your cash flow flowing through that? What is it going out? Can we shift something in your liabilities column that will become an asset? A lot of people have liabilities that can be assets just by applying a strategy behind it. Maybe they can rent whatever they have, a house or something. They can rent an Airbnb and they just didn't know that they could do that. A lot of people are in foreclosure today around everywhere in the best cities and they just don't know they can put it just on Airbnb and just have the rent paid. and then just get out, move out to get a room, or and get the rent paid for, get the rent from the renters, from the tourists that are coming in, and let's say it's bringing, I don't know, 5, 10 more, 5 times more than, let's say, just to keep it, like, because it depends on where they are, they could charge a lot more than their their mortgages. So it's going to be like 3 times to 5 times even more than the mortgage is. So they can grab that money, pay the mortgage of the house, and then keep the rest, and then get another house or get another apartment or whatever, and repeat that cycle. But a lot of people don't understand that, so they go into foreclosure knowing that they have a liability that could have been an asset to them, and they always thought it was an asset to them. That's what happened a lot in 2008. That people thought that they were rich because they bought a house, and the economy, we were going to that bubble, and so inflation kicked in, and the house market went up, and people started cashing out and refinancing their house, and then putting it back into the liability that they had, which is their house, because it's not making the money. It's the bank's asset. It's the bank's asset always, for the most part. And that's why we need to look at our financial statement and decide what is a liability, and decide if we can actually turn that into an asset. Can we? So the financial statement is like the first step, and it's going to take you like 10 minutes, or it depends on how much stuff do you have. You're going to learn about your expenses, your income column, your liability column, your assets. A lot of people have no assets. Can you believe it? And if they put it on their asset column, it's not an asset. A lot of people put their house as their asset. But my next question is, like, who's paying for the house? You're paying for it? Like, you're going to work every day to pay for the house? Then it's a liability. Oh no, it's going up in value. It doesn't matter. You're not touching that money right now. And if you're touching it, do you have a plan for that money to work? And can you afford the extra mortgage that's going to be on top of that? Because you're working now for that money. And then if you don't do well with the investment of that other money, that you're going to refinance that mortgage to pull out the gains because the house went up in value. Now you got $100,000 in your pocket extra or whatever. But if you don't have a good plan for that, if you don't have an expense that is sound for that money, and if you treat that as an asset and you waste it, then now you're going to be working extra hard to pay for the house that you can't even enjoy. That's a liability. So be careful what we call liabilities and what we call assets. Simple way to decide whether it's an asset liability is to put money in my pocket, yes or no. Without me working, yes or no. No? Okay, it's a liability. Do I need to create an asset to pay for that liability? Yes, because I want to have that liability forever, right? Maybe it's a car that you love. So if you want to have that Tesla forever, maybe like lease just have a lease perhaps, and just get every 2 years, get a new one, get the upgrade one, but you can pay the $3,000, $4,000 per month or whatever the payment is, because the asset's paying for it with ease. You see the point, right? So we got to focus on the asset column right here. Okay, we got to focus on that asset column, and we got to get the income here, whatever is our passive income, whatever is our bottom line after all expenses are paid. Right here, when it goes down, because once it comes here, it's going to go down here to the liabilities column, and it's going to go up here to the expenses. And once we're very savvy, right, and we're financially educated, I'm going to show you how to do all of it. We're going to turn a lot of these expenses, because whatever is left after our cash flow, after all expenses are paid, that's our cash flow, our positive cash flow. We're going to turn that, and a lot of the expenses can come back to our asset column. Okay, and I'm going to show you how to do that, because we need to have many of the liabilities go into the asset column, and we're going to compound the asset column with more assets every single day. So we're going to recycle the cash flow into our asset column, creating something that is called velocity of cash flow, of positive cash flow, velocity of positive cash flow, excess of cash flow. And that's the third E of a master investor. And that's when the asset column is just pumping in passive income and capital gains income into our income column. And every time we want a liability, we're creating or acquiring another asset over here that will pay for that liability. So what do we do as a community and as a wealthy entrepreneur and inside investor? We work to build passive income and make money work hard through sound investing. That's what we do. Get the financial statement, get this ebook and digital course right now. Make sure you click the link in the description, subscribe to the channel. If you have watched this far, make sure you like, comment, and make sure you share it with your team. Okay, maybe you have a partner and you're like, hey, I listened to this talk. I know it might be boring. Maybe you don't want to hear it, but I don't think it's boring. I think this stuff is fascinating. To me, it is. But a lot of people don't think it is because, like I said, humans are taught to have fun. And I like this stuff. I like business and I like actively investing and also helping others understand more about business, real business. Not the type of business that a lot of people are teaching out there that is like, give me your money and I'll invest it for you. And then you just relax and drink some coconut. I like to be the one that's controlling the company, the one that have a voice, the one that can go and check up on the real estate because I control it, make my company control it. And maybe I have some partners. And we talked about that earlier, choosing our team wisely. If you have bad partners, although out of every bad partnership, there's always a good partnership that comes out. But we need to be wise when we choose our partners. Otherwise, bad apples in the basket, they're not good. So we need to make sure that we are increasing our financial education all the time so that we can increase, of course, our financial IQ, right? Automatically, it's going to do that. Once we read something about financial education or we listen to a podcast and then we're using that information to actively invest, take action with it, then that's when we get the knowledge. And then we can even turn that into more passive income. But the idea is to have as many assets as possible on our asset column that we control with our companies that pays for our expenses and any liability that we ever want to have. And then we're going to get to the velocity of positive cash flow. That's when we have no money of our own in our deals that we acquire on our assets, because either they recoup the entire capital back to us because of how much money is coming to us from the asset. So if we invested 10,000 in the asset, or 100,000, or a million, or 100 million, or 1 billion, or 100 billion, a half a trillion, whatever it is, money is just an idea. That's why I say all of this, because I want you to be comfortable hearing these numbers and being okay with it in your mind. You have to see money as what it is today. It's not real money. It's an idea backed up by confidence. It's a currency. It's fake. What you see on your paper money, that's fake. That's paper money. That's garbage. Money has value when it moves from asset to asset. Yeah, we can buy things, of course, with money. That's obvious, but it's a tool, right? It has a value. It has a confidence behind. That's all it has. There's nothing literally backing money except the confidence of the government of the United States and other governments. So I need to eat something. And I have coconut water there that I want to drink. Let me get it right now. We're going to continue talking, don't worry. But I just want to eat something so I can get my nutrition. 1 second. We're going to get to know. We're going to go back to the LoopNet and we're going to look at the real estate property there that I'm looking at, and we're going to talk to the broker. I'm going to show you how to get the partnership on your side, how to get that broker to send you deals that don't even hit the web. Right before they even call anybody, they're going to call us. They're going to, hey, I have a deal. Do you have somebody? Do you want it? Because they know that we mean business. We can raise the capital. As long as the deal makes sense, we can raise the capital. And the bigger the deal is, the better when it comes to real estate sometimes. But yes, because then it's easier to present it to the partners and the banks. They stop looking at us. They look at the investment because that's where the money is going to go. I mean, we're going to control that, right? So they're investing in the asset that they're looking at. Anyway, give me a second. So got some coconut water. You gotta pay attention. Once you get financial education more and more, you start seeing everything. You literally start analyzing everything because everything is a business, right? So they're a company right here, and I like to look at their marketing and everything. That like because you want to know, is this a brand? Most of them are brands. Like mean that they have something that is they have intrinsic value and they have business integrity, and that's what we want to do with our companies. Turn them into brands. They can be here. Do you think like who created this? The owner is not here working for this, right? So think about creating a brand that people want to like have and go and buy again and repeat and tell people, hey, I'm getting this coconut water. It's really good. Like you should go get it. But we also want to like, if we're doing that, like we want to have affiliate partnerships everywhere. And our courses are going to have all of affiliate partnerships. So like it's going to have an affiliate program. So for if you share it with somebody and you have a unique link that we give you, a affiliate link, and you say, okay, you want to get the course, here's the link, you can click there, it will take you there. Just get it. We will get a notification that it came from you, and so we'll cut you a percentage of that every single time. If it's a subscription, we'll do it every time. But if it's just a one time, then we just cut you a percentage, and then you're going to recommend it anyway. So might as well capitalize on it, right? It would just make sense. But even everything, like I love this water, Hawaiian volcanic water. I'm working on creating also something like a water or something that I want to create products on nutrition and things like that. So I really like to taste and test different products because you learn a lot from their marketing, right? You ask your question, how much is it taking them to have this water bottle? So genius that people started selling water. I mean, at the end is oh, I just thought of something. You see, this is what happens. This is what happens. I'm showing you how you come up with $1 billion ideas and your next twist or your next business that you're going to launch by thinking out, by being creative and learning. But see, this one has electrolytes too. I like good products. They both do. This one's naturally alkaline with the electrolytes, and it feels good. Really does when you drink it. I mean, I'm used to drinking this electrolytes, but when you drink electrolytes and good water that is alkaline, you can really feel it. It says volcanic water originates in Hawaii, as both snow melt and rain on the pristine summit of the active Mauna Loa volcano, one of the purest environments on Earth. Live healthy, filter through porous volcanic rock, naturally alkaline, electrolytes and minerals, oxidation, reduction potential ORP of 63.4 BPa and PFAS free. Yeah, I feel also the bottle. That's what I was like looking, because you know how that they have that, and I knew that this one was different because it feels different. It almost feels like is that you can eat it, like you can eat, literally take a piece and eat it. It's almost like soft, very soft. But the water's amazing, right? And they have live sustainably, certified carbon neutral supply chain, 393 mil gallons per day, source sustainable yield, promote the circular economy. This bottle is made from 100% post-consumer recycled material, clean up our oceans. Oh, great. So it's recycled. For every bottle purchase, we collect the equivalent of up to 5 bottles from an ocean-bound waterway, beach, or city. Slow climate change, lowest eco footprint of any beverage packaging. Wow. Amazing. World's first ocean blast. Bottle 79% less CO, 85% less energy. Compared to virgin plastic bottles, our ocean blast bottle uses, okay, less water. That's why it feels like that. Less energy. Live ethically. Oh, I love this. For every case sold, provides a month's supplies of clean water to those in need, while contributing to local nonprofits in support of the most vulnerable here in Hawaii through our award-winning Kokua initiative. I like them. That's cool. Okay. And it has to be simple. It's good. Very good. All right. And then, like it says, best by November 06, 2008, 25. I mean, it's probably good for a long time. But genius to whoever started selling water. I mean, it comes from the volcano. It's like it should be free, right? Um, but like there are a lot of things that like they're gonna start. There are a lot of things that we can get. The food. I mean, including food. Think about it. I mean, food. There are people starving today. People that don't even have anything to eat. That's crazy. Because there's plenty food in the world. On the earth. So some things, like the basic things, if you can get them, and you can go to like a volcano and get some water and stuff and drink it, and water is free. Like everywhere you go, you can get into any restaurant and just order some water or whatever. It's free. But it's genius to also sell something that is free. That's what I'm saying. So you can many occasions sell something that is free, package it in a nice thing, and then sell it, and people still buy it because of the convenience. That's what I'm saying. So sometimes when we find free things, you can think of like, oh well, can I do a business with this? But they have also, like, I'm really like, I look at everything, I take notes, and you really start coming out with great ideas yourself when you do that. Listen, and I understand that here in our community, we're reaching like our audiences is like from young age to all ages, basically. That's what I'm saying. And we understand the responsibility to guide everyone here to good information, to have the right data. And we always encourage to find mentors and read as much as you can from greats and become greater. We study the greats, we become greater, we do it better, we innovate. Hmm. And that's how we do it. That's how they pass the torch. Once they pass the torch, we run with it. And then we pass it for the next person that is qualified to do that. And we find each other. So find your mentors, find the right people, find the right inner circle. It's important. The 5 people that we hang around with every single day, they hold our future. So this has banana chips, cranberries, almonds, cashews, and blueberries. It's healthy. It's almost 4 o'clock in the morning right now, which I like to be up early. Get a group of people in your circle that is aligned to the things that you want to do in life. If they don't align with your future, like what's your ideal scene? Because you might need to cut everybody that you're talking to right now, and you have to be unapologetically if you really want to create success. They say like, oh, building a business and becoming wealthy is a lonely road. Sometimes it may be lonely because maybe you're developing yourself in that time, and we have to go into the lab and we need to experience ourselves alone. We came into this world alone, right? Of course, through our mother, but and we need to experience um, being able to go back to ourselves and be ourselves at all times. A lot of people have a hard time being themselves because the people they have around, in many instances, they have their own partner. If you have, if you're married, you could be married with the wrong person, and you could try to make it work, and it could work. I think if it has to require so much effort from both ends, but the best thing to do, I think it should be done like as much as possible throughout the relationship, is like even before you meet the person, like an exercise that will be fun is to tell the person, whoever you're going to date, to write down 10 things that they see having in 5 years from now. And then when you get there, you tell her that you're going to do the same thing, and or if you're a woman, you tell him or whatever, um uh and then you just like exchange a paper with each other. So both of us will put the name, and like you'll put the name, you put the 10 things that you want to have in 5 years from now, and your partner will put the 10 things that they want in their future as well. And then when you get to the restaurant or when you pick her up or whatever, then you just exchange the paperwork, or it could be a text or whatever. At the same time, you can exchange it, and it should be honest. It should be something that you really matched with your vision board, and that will tell you a lot about the person if it's the real match. Because a lot of things, a lot of times we might like the person, but then we start getting to know them and it's like, hmm. So choose your partners wisely, including who you date, because they're gonna get a lot of energy from you. So you don't want to just give you energy, because protect your energy. Start nurturing yourself more. It feels so good to nurture yourself, like to be whole and work on yourself every day. I mean, I can speak for my own experience, but I understand it's like that because I live it and I'm on it, and I'm like developing myself every single day, my companies, my future. Like I'm focused on my ideal scenes and reading every day, investing in my mentors, right? Developing master investor to the next level. I love to come out here and speak because right now I'm the one that's talking about our future here at Master Investor and where we're heading to. And I have to express the mission, which is to elevate the financial well-being of humanity through high quality financial education made simple with lucrative opportunities to build passive income and true wealth. That's our mission here at Master Investor. There's a community with real true leaders, wealthy entrepreneurs, and master investors. That's what we work with here. Okay. We have the best team behind us, supporting the infrastructure, where we're going, the wealthiest, the top 1%. I said it earlier. "30-second rule. If you know, you know." uh, hmm. But this one is really good. Hmm. Health, wealth, love, and happiness. Gotta have a plan every day. What are you gonna do today? I wanna know what you're gonna do today. Don't tell me. You don't have to tell me. But I mean, what are you gonna do? Like, I want you to put it in writing somewhere, like on your phone. Like 8 things that we're going to accomplish today, and things that can be accomplished, like, and that are aligned with your future, with your ideal scene. But with the tip that I gave you earlier, I really meant that. Like when you date somebody, literally tell that person, listen, I just need you to write 10 things on, on a piece of paper of 10 things that you would like to have in your, like in 10 years from now, in 5 years from now. You can say 5 years from now, 3 years from now. And then now you can match like that person. Or like you can say like 1 year or 10, whatever, choose whatever you want to just have a vision of who they are. And then you'll learn a lot about that person at that moment. And they will also learn about us or whatever, right? The person will also learn because we'll exchange that too. And that way we align ourselves, because a lot of people are in their own relationships and they're so afraid to say goodbye and just go on, right? A lot of people stay married with the wrong person for a long time, forever. But you need to follow your intuition. You need to really look at your life. You need to really look at everything and ask yourself what is important to you. As I said before, it should be, if you want to create total freedom and you want to control your life and be the author of your life, and you need freedom. And the way we can have freedom is by having assets. That's it, because otherwise you're going to be working for money. And if you're working for money right now, you like your job, but you want to maybe in the future get out, maybe in 10 years or whatever, sooner than what the nightmare people end up doing, working to like 80 years old, 70 years old, and then retire. That makes no sense. We're supposed to be traveling at this age, young, and but if you're older and you still have it, you still have a chance. Of course, this is for everybody. But the idea that you need to work hard for 40 years, save money, and then retire at 65, 70, that dream does not work in this new economy because everything is moving so fast and everything is changing, and having a job is too risky, and saving money is too I would like to use the right word, is too it's too naive of a strategy to become wealthy. It doesn't work because money is a currency. Money is debt. Money loses value every single day. So why would you be saving something that loses value every day? So just simply put, saving money is losing money. If that's the only thing that you're doing is saving money, then it's literally losing money. And you have to pay taxes. Three main reasons: you have to pay taxes, you can keep up with inflation, the savings can keep up with inflation of today's, which is our friend. As a wealthy entrepreneur and here in our community, we see inflation as a tool to become wealthy faster because it helps us get cheaper loans. The banks are lending more cheaper dollars because the dollars is going broke, is losing its value. So it's going back to its intrinsic value, which was zero. Every currency in history has always gone back to his intrinsic value, which is zero. So the only reason why the dollar still maintains its value is because the confidence of the United States in the agreement that we signed back in 1974 after the gold was separated in 1971, August 15. President Nixon separated the gold standard from the US dollar. From that point forward, money became dead, monopoly money, fiat money, paper money, right? A currency, and just an idea backed up by confidence. But then it started losing value because gold was separated from it, which was the best thing we could have done. Because if we would have never did that, we would not see like as many millionaires and wealthy people today. But we will also be stuck, right, as a civilization, I think, because we need the essence of printed money. That would be crazy that the world, the entire world, and the government thinks that the way to advance is to work for money. That would be crazy because that will only work if we stay alive forever. Think about it. I mean, think about it. Like really, like give it a thought for a second, and it's gonna marinate and it's gonna hit like a brick when you get it, when it dawns to you. But let me bring it back so I can. I'm going to emphasize on that. But this also feels amazing. The coconut water with electrolytes, half free, not from concentrate. I think concentrate is not good. Gluten free, vegan, but no, it's not from concentrate. They like really keep it clean. Vegan, delicious coconut pieces. They are delicious. Ultra premium coconut water. Great source of hydration. You really feel good when you drink this stuff. The water and the coconut water. I drink coconut water every day, and usually I get the real stuff like the coconut water, but you want to drink things that are living, like from the earth, right? Also eat like a lot of stuff. Like I'm gonna have some sea moss develop as well. I heard I'm gonna start taking it. I'm gonna tell you how I feel, but there's a lot of minerals in that, and we're gonna experiment with that, see how it goes. Because I want to also have a line, like I said, of products that are nutritional. But what was I saying about the economy and how it works today, the money system, is that it has the power to make anybody wealthy fast because it's based on printed money and using that power as leverage to create anything that we want. So when the government wants something, they just print the money. They don't have to go to work hard for it. They say, okay, hey, guys, we as a country we need to create this. All right, how much is it? Okay, we gotta print it. Boom. United States prints about 2. How much is it? $2 to $3 billion a day. Right now, the Federal Reserve. We're gonna look it up. How much is 38 million notes a day? The Federal Reserve controls the amount of money in circulation, but it doesn't print or mint any new money. The Bureau of Engraving and Printing, a government organization, produces 38 million notes a day. I got some of this stuff going on. All right, let me see here. Yeah. 38 million notes. So the Federal Reserve controls the amount of money in circulation, but it doesn't print or mint any new money, right? All right, let me see here. Yeah, so 38 million notes a day with a face value of approximately $500 million. Look, the Bureau of Engraving and Printing produces 38 million notes a day with a face value of approximately 541 million. Half a billion. So how much does it cost the Fed to print money? $10, 4.8 cents. $20, 5.3 cents. $50, 5.2. 100, 8.6. How much is the national debt? Let's check. 34 trillion. The 34 trillion gross federal debt includes debt held by the public as well as debt held by federal trust funds and other government accounts. In very basic terms, this can be thought of as debt that the government owes to others plus debt that it owes to itself. There you have it. That's pretty simple to understand, right? So how much are we in debt? We need to be in debt. If the government works like this, we gotta be in debt as well. You gotta learn how to raise capital. Because the government is printing money, and that printing money is part of, if we ask for it the right way, we can get as much as we can handle. So, I mean, if they can print money, we can also print money, and we can utilize that capital. Okay, because that capital at $34 trillion, she includes the held by the public. Who's the public? We are. Right? And it owes to itself because it also prints money for itself. That's right. Interesting to know. Let me see. So it's 34 trillion, 34 trillion in debt. So this is good news to us. We want to be as much in as much good debt as possible, and also bad debt, because we want to have some luxury and whatever we want to have. Maybe you don't like luxury, maybe you like other stuff, but maybe those things are also liabilities. So we want to have good debt paying for those liabilities. We want to have assets that pays for those liabilities. A lot of people don't know how to acquire or build their assets, and that's the problem. And they still think that money is real money. So they save money. They think that that makes them feel good, makes them feel rich. They have money in the bank. They get saved. They feel secure. The government doesn't save money. They print money. It's right here. I'm showing you. 34 trillion as of today. And it's going to continue to rise. That means that inflation is going to go to hyperinflation, which is okay. It's better for us. Okay, we can get wealthy very quickly, very fast, by just applying the methods that we're talking about here at Master Investor, and everything that you can also get from other mentors and read as much as possible in regards to business and the economy around the world. It's important that we stay updated. But the national debt is now more than 34 trillion. What does that mean? The gross federal debt of the United States has surpassed 34 trillion. You see how 34 trillion looks like? See that number in your mind because it's digital. You think they have that? They ever had that in their hands physically? No. A lot of it's all currency, and it's all digital. It's a digital currency, right? So that's what debt is. That's what credit is. When we get a credit card or when we get a loan, you don't get the physical money. Although some of the credit cards, you get a PIN number, and then we can go and use it as a debit card, or not as a debit card, but you say I like to a debit card, which we can withdraw money from it, and usually comes with a fee attached to it that the credit card company benefits from. So that was genius that they added that when they did. Okay, we'll give you a PIN number. You can use this credit and then cash out. We'll give you the money will be, you can cash your money out. And not all of the credit cards do that though, because the money is not even there. But I think whoever did that, it came from like, oh well, we'll put the cash in there, and we'll allow them to withdraw it. Or maybe even the banks have like they have such a good commerce score that they have authority with other banks to, like, when you pull out money, they'll give you the money because they have that relationship. They can only allow you to go to your certain limit, like no more than your limit that you have. You said there's a limit, I think, on it. I think, yeah. And some of them there's a limit, but the 34 trillion gross federal debt includes debt held by the public as well as debt held by the federal trust funds and other government accounts. In very basic terms, this can be thought of as debt that the government owes to others plus debt that it owes to itself. America's high and rising debt matters because it threatens our economy future. It doesn't. This is what some of the stuff is not good. It doesn't threaten anything. It's actually good for us. It happens with this type of system because it's based on printing money. It's based on getting into debt. The government works with that. It functions with that. Okay, they don't go to work hard. They think of whatever they need and they just literally have it. And we can do the same thing. We can attach ourselves to this pool of millions and unlimited amounts of money that we can have access to once we have a system of systems that we can solve a problem with in the marketplace. And because we're doing that successfully, we can be doing with one digital product. It could be one e-commerce store that you build, that somebody else built for you. There are many ways we can create passive income. Okay, but 34 trillion, yeah. It's great. Let me see what it says here. The national debt has now surpassed. Okay, good. I'm happy, because it's actually good to the wealthy entrepreneur and inside investor. We can get wealthier faster. We can raise more money. There will be more opportunities available. Oh, this is cool. I want to have this on our website. How come? That's really cool. So for every single person in America, around roughly 100,000. Okay. $1950. Okay, 1971. That's when we separated the gold right here from the US dollar. Look at this. That's when we figured out, hey, we can actually print as much money as we want. Somebody here that really was like, yeah, why are you guys being conservative? If the Federal Reserve is backing it, it works like this. All we have to do, how do we win the game? Ask for money the right way. That's how we literally win the game. We have to learn how to ask for money the right way because it's available. I mean, you see it right here on this graph. Yeah, 2020. It continues, right? It's going to rise 2000. Oh, well, this is 2004. 48, they're projected. This is projected. This is national. By 2048, they're projecting it to be how much? An increase on 154%. So if it's 34, so they're saying like it's going to be above 65 trillion. Probably, I believe so. Of course, and that's good. That means this right here, we got to attach ourselves to this, okay? Because this is where there's a wealth transfer happening, and we have to get in this pool right here, okay? By catching early trends, by understanding how to build and acquire businesses, and use those businesses to buy other businesses as well. Healthcare cost around the world, we have the highest, 12,000. But who cares about doctors? I mean, let me back that up. I didn't mean to say that, but what I meant to say is that who cares about the cost of the doctors, right? We can get private doctors as a wealthy entrepreneur. You don't need to have uh, some sort of plan, as long as you have an asset that is built to pay that doctor, right? We have assets that we're going to build to pay that doctor if you need a doctor and you get the best doctor. Why settle for less when we can have the top? That's what I'm saying, because once you get these programs on insurance and you start paying, they send you to good doctors, even though they're probably like low cost. But remember, you sometimes get for what you pay. I'm not saying, I mean, but when it comes to this stuff, the experience and professionals, like they have a background on that. So the more experience, the more what school they went to, what type of background they have, etc. They become more valuable. So we need to just focus on our asset column, and we don't have to worry about the price of things. And we don't have to worry about inflation because we have excess of cash flow, because we're also printing money. We are also in debt, millions of dollars in debt, billions of dollars, whatever is the amount of debt that you want to control to create wealth. You can control that debt, and we need to just learn how to raise capital, ask for the money the right way by introducing a business, by, if you have a credit card, then that's a way to raise capital. You just raise capital that fast. Maybe you have a credit card of $20,000 you haven't used. Well, use it to invest in your financial education and invest in something that is going to make you money, that you control, that your company control. Whether it's launching your own business and a digital, it could be even a digital product, maybe even print on demand, drop shipping. You don't even touch the product. You use that credit to get somebody to create a nice looking website that can promote the product, and you start driving in traffic. The first month you already created sales. You already paid the credit card back with the money that came in. So now you created money for nothing. You use the bank's money, and now you have an asset that's creating money over and over again. Just to keep it that simple, because online can be that simple. Believe it or not, you can get started making money right now if you follow the directions that we have in our blogs and also inside of our digital courses here at Master Investor. Click the link in the description so you can get in right now, because tomorrow it might go up in price. We are adding assets on our digital courses. Every time we do, it becomes more valuable. And you will always have access, like I said earlier, but for the ones that are watching this right here at this moment, because we're doing a live stream, then you'll have access to any of the asset that we add in our digital courses after you get in. Okay, so you'll be grandfathered in. So it's just valuable. But the message is that we need to really focus on our asset column, and we need to have investing as a priority on our expenses. Investing that we do, that we're actively doing. We want control. We don't want to give our money away to anybody. And then away to anybody to invest it for us. We do want to give money away to causes in philanthropy that we're passionate about certain cause, or we can even create our own organization, non-profit. But you can also start giving and practicing how to do charity. And that should be one of our strategies as well, that we have an asset that gives back to the world, gives back to something that has nothing to do with profiting at that specific moment. Okay. And the profiting is in the ability to help others. That's the profit. That's the biggest profit of all, to help other people's lives become better. Right. And the ones that deserve that, there are a lot of bad people in the world, and those people also deserve to have the best guidance. And if you have a relationship that you can help and you can guide them, then help them. Like, give them a book, give them something, a video or something, help them. One person can change us just like this in an instant. All we need is like one sentence structure in a certain way, and it's like, whoa, like that just changed me. It happens like that. Cool. Yeah, but ours is because he's like, I don't know who this person is really, but the website part of it's not as good with the national debt and all of that, but a lot of the things that he speak is not the inside investor. He's not looking at it with the eyes that we're looking at it. He's looking at it almost as a bad thing and warning people. And it's like, no, all we have to do is prepare, have the business principles that we're helping people understand here in our community. And every time we have in our products is so that people can have that foundation to win in any type of economy, which in whichever currency which you're doing it with, right? Whichever ball we're playing with. At that current moment right now, we're playing with the dollar and crypto. Crypto is the new money in town. Would it replace the dollar eventually? Well, it might, because the dollar is losing value, and and it could be the easiest change without changing too much. It just become the new dollar, right? But I think the government in Salvador has already like added their crypto as their national currency. However, once the United States do it, then it becomes so valuable. But and we need to, and it has been done by the United States last year, which has made crypto more valuable because the United States has acknowledged crypto as being a new currency, meaning that we can pay each other, we can pay other businesses, and we can pay and pay things that we want with. So we can buy assets and of course buy liabilities with it. So we can take advantage of the gains that we're getting from those investments that we're doing in cryptocurrencies. We created an ebook of that as well. How to invest in crypto to build wealth. Make sure you get it. But make sure you also go to this one right here, how to build cash flow with the internet, turn passive income on, because it's going to help you in understanding how to build wealth successfully. And it's going to give you the financial statement that I would like you to download and fill in immediately. It's going to teach you a lot. It's going to help you a lot. It's a first step towards financial freedom and true wealth. And also, if you've never done it, it's going to teach you the basics of the foundation of true wealth, which is the ability to read financial statements, starting with our own, and we got to improve it. Once we improve our asset column, then we are on the right track to improve other businesses' asset column, because every business, investment, and person has a financial statement of their own. So we have a personal financial statement, and our business has a personal financial statement as well. So every investment has a financial statement. And we're going to go back to LoopNet in a minute, and we're going to look at that property. I'm going to show you how to get the tax returns and get all the paperwork for that investment so that we can review it. Because just with the brochure, it looks good. Okay, we need to now we need to like measure with the facts. Show me the numbers. Let me go back over here. All right, here, LoopNet. This is the one that we're looking at. Let me see here. I want to do something. Yeah, this is still. Let me see. Go right here. Mm. Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. So how come it's not showing here? I think it's a big shit or something. Mm. Wait a minute, did I fix this? Or did I have to see? How did I do that? Wait a minute, let me go back over here. Was it in here? No, it was this one. Which one was it? Let me see, let me figure this out. Is it this one? Oh, no, I think it was right here. I think it was this one. Yeah. Oh. There we go.
All right, let's see here. Hope you're having a great day. I'm going to see you on the next live stream. Thank you for joining me here today on this amazing talk on business, money, investing. Make sure to click the link in the description to access our digital courses and other tools that ultimately will help us build our asset column. Remember, it takes financial education in order to build true wealth. So start investing in your financial education, put that as priority on our expense column, and investing should be also as priority. Actively investing, not giving our money away to anybody. We're going to invest ourselves. We're going to learn and we're going to apply into our lives so that we can turn that information into knowledge. And let me know what you think of today's article that we discussed. You can find the articles on our website. Steps to building true wealth with speed. We talked about understanding that we can't succeed as an entrepreneur alone. It's one of the keys to success. We need to have a team, including our mentors. So we always encourage everyone to read as much as possible, get as many mentors as we can have. It's critical to exercise caution and wisdom while selecting business partners because they determine everything at the end. Who we hang out with, etc. The contributions that our company partners make have a direct impact on our success. So who is our team? Majority of us always have a dream to become better. So we need to make sure that the team that is around us is OQP, only quality people. Practice that. OQP, OPM, or the people's money using debt, right, to invest, using our credit cards to invest, to produce passive income. And then other people's talents, OPT, right? Delegating, using freelancers to create something for us if we don't necessarily need to do that task. Thinking smart, working smart, no harder necessarily. Working hard on ourselves, doing self-development on our business, etc. But we're working to build passive income. That's our focus here at Master Investor. Rule number one is how we work to build passive income and make money work hard for us. So choose your team wisely. Bring you the good and bad news of money, the business principles that work in all economies. I'll see you